morning, good morning. This is Meri, the Meri Atelier, and today is Friday, February 3rd, 2003. The days are getting away from me. Let me get out here to my YouTube channel so that I can follow you all. Oh. Am I live? There I am. Took a minute to come up over here. Very interesting. Hi, Arlene. Hi, Nashwa. I need a breath. Arlene, I need to go back to bed. Angie, I need to go back to bed. Good morning. I'm going back to sleep now. Oh, my goodness. I need to make some clusters. I just have so much stuff out here. It's almost driving me crazy. No, don't take it away from me. I love every little scrap I have. Let's put some stuff away. That would help. Put my pliers away. Put my fine liner away. We were gone yesterday. My brother finally got his storm window in, and I finally got my license. I'm legal to drive now. Good morning, Stephanie. Hi, Ray. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, ladies. Arlene is here. Nashwa's here. Good morning, ladies. Hi, Kellyanne. Good morning. Good morning. Take a breath, Meri. Well, before I do this, though, I want to catch up with that. Beck at Beck's Creations and do and I have a happy mail from Arlene. Arlene, I have a happy mail. Is this it? Looks like it's been opened. Well, looks like the glue got it. It looks like somebody opened it and peeked in. It does look like that. But here it is. This came from Arlene yesterday or the day before. And she sent me some happy mail. Oh, it's a zine. Oh, cool. And it's got little pockets. She put these in here to show that there were pockets in here. Oh, Arlene, thank you. Isn't that cute? And it says blessings. And then there's this says God, Jesus, journal. I'm going to put that in my journal. And some tissue paper. And a little sweater here. And a little card that says, to love what you do and feel that it matters. How could anything be more fun? Catherine Graham. To love what you do and feel that it matters. How could anything else be more fun? I think these are going to go in my journal, and maybe even this. And then there's just a little piece of happy mail here. Thank you so much, Arlene. Let's do that right away. This is my February journal. You know, and I think to love what you do, this one is cool. To love what you do and feel like it matters. How could anything else be more fun? I don't know. I can't imagine how anything else could be more fun. And we're just going to grab one of these. I got this string out here from my tatting session that was leftover string. I promise I won't tat this morning online. let's just get this. Oh, it looks like I didn't cut this. Oh, I know. This is from, I'm experimenting with another project here. And let me, if you ever need to untangle thread like this, or even jewelry, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. Good morning, everybody that's coming in. Shake it out, shake it out. So yeah, we went to town yesterday. I mailed all my little envelope drawings. They're on their way. The only thing I didn't get mailed was Amira's wax seals. They're still over here. I need to put them in a envelope and protect them. But all the postcards, all the January postcards that I made, they've been mailed. And all the envelopes and Dee Dee's stuff has been, I've been doing Happy Mail. I need to do Happy Mail from years ago, don't I? Shake it out, 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 shake it out. See, if you just shake it, those tangles, because they're not, they're tangled because they twist together. But if you pull them tight, then they'll make a knot. But if you just shake them, and I need to, I'm working on putting as many tats on here as I can. Let's see what I can wind this on. Of all these scraps, I should have something to wind it on. All these scraps in here, and what can I wind it on? I'm picky. Let's wind it on that. We'll keep these for clusters. And I need to wind it from the other end here. You guys, you should have seen my desk 10 minutes ago. My cart over here is just loaded down. It's loaded down. And I was sorting it out between projects, ephemera, scrap paper, things like erasers and my stamps, and just crazy. And what's behind me is no better. What is behind me is no better. I'm going to take this out in the other room and work on this. I wondered what happened to it. Oh, something fell. I think it was just sacks of stuff. At least I'm getting them in baggies, so when it falls, it doesn't fall all over the floor. Stuff like this. Stuff like this. What is this? And my Inktober project that I'm still working on. Crazy, Mary, crazy. All right, we were going to put this in here for now. And, oh, let's just put it here. Venus Wolf, I had Venus Wolf in here. We're not going to work in this right away. Well, maybe we will. Let's, she sent me some tissue paper. She sent me this, you know, I just kind of like this shirt on this tissue paper. This is from Arlene. This is Arlene Happy Mail. Oh, you know what? And I could put, let's make a, Mary's getting bright ideas. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Randy. I remember you saying You would spend a day in there a few days ago. And my days, I haven't had time. My days fill up before I know it. It's crazy. Let's get out some scraps here. I'm going to make a, and then I'm going to glue scraps on here, and then I'm going to turn it over. Let's glue it on this side. Let's glue some scraps on here. I need a day to spend in here. I need a day. I need a day. Let's get out Becky's Babe Bot. And what we're going to do is we're going to glue scraps on here, and then I'm going to trim them out. So there's that one, and let's save some for the cuffs here. We'll make a not an ugly sweater, a lovely sweater. Let's see. Some text maybe. Some red. I'm going to do some clusters. I have entirely too much. All right, let's get that big bot. This came from Becky, and I won her December comment picker prize from the videos. If you haven't been to Beck's Creations, you need to go and leave some comments on her most recent videos, her February videos, so that the comment picker can find you. And you might win some stuff from Becky. She's sending out every month. At least, I think she is. She was in December. I'm telling you. All right, we're just going to continually glue scraps on here. And then when I have this all covered, I'm going to turn it over and trim it out. This is going to be a beautiful sweater when I get done with it. Let's do some arms here. This is not an ugly sweater. This is a beautiful sweater. It's a way to use up your bits and bops here. Should do more of this. Yeah, I had to go to the post office yesterday, and we had to go to, my brother had to pick up his storm window, and we ate out, which was nice. Let's just put this right up here. He wanted to go to Burger King. He says, I like Burger King because they give me lettuce and tomato on my hamburger. I don't care for Burger King myself, but I like Freddy's. And we went to Freddy's the last time I got to pick, so I let him pick this time. Wasn't that nice of me? And, but we went right at the time that high school kids were, the Burger King you went to was right across from the high school. And those high school kids congregate in there waiting for, these were waiting for rides to pick them up. And, you know, they couldn't afford, gosh, meals are going up so much. I think our meal, I think my brother paid $28 for both of us. And we just got the medium number 2. But I will say the service was nice. The service was nice. The gal that was working at the counter, because all those kids were in there and making a commotion and everything. Now, don't fret, because I'm going to cut this out when I'm done here. Let's put this in here, like so. They were making quite a commotion, like kids do. It was kind of fun to watch them. You know, I haven't been around high school kids for a long time. It was just kind of fun to watch them goof around. They were just hanging out. Oh, a few of them bought drinks, but they, you know, I told my brother, I said, those kids, if they come in there every day, they can't afford all this stuff. I couldn't afford it every day. All right, let's put some text on here. No man lives without jostling and being jostled in all ways. He has to elbow himself through the world, giving and receiving offense. I don't know if I want that text. I don't want to receive any offense. No offense, please. Let's put this up this way. Arlene's probably going, what you're doing to that little shirt is offending me. It'll look cute in the end. Now it needs a collar. Let's round this off. How wide? And I received an Amazon package yesterday, and it was a gift, but I couldn't tell who sent it. I know who sent it now, and I'll explain all that. But that little slip of paper that they say, you know, go to this link or scan that code, the little scanner thing, which I haven't used yet, so, but the link on it, on the little gift receipt, did not work, and I typed it in 3 times, double checked it, triple checked it. So then I tried to find out where in the world I can contact Amazon to get some help, and they've redone their help thing. You have to really hunt for chat with a representative in their help. They hide it. And I can tell you why, because they weren't much help. They weren't much help. Let's cut this out now. And they said, well, I said, I said, this is the gift receipt, and it tells me to go here, and the link is dead. And I sent them the link, and they verified that the link didn't work. And so they said, send me the tracking number off of the package. So I did, and they said, well, that doesn't work in our system. And he said, because I just typed it in, and he didn't trust my typing, I know. So he said, well, can you take a picture of it and send it to me? So I did, and he said, well, that's in .h something, something, something. You know, I got this newer phone. And he said, we can't read that on our system. And he said, can you just screen print it? And so he sent me another email to send the screen print, and I sent that in. And he said, well, it only opened it halfway. I'm going, what's with your system? And he said, we cannot find that number in our system. And, you know, at that point, I was getting a little frustrated. I was getting just a little frustrated. And basically, he said, we aren't helping you, you know. And I told him, I said, now, wait a minute. This is a link, and I should be able, that link should be live, you know. And I said, basically, what I'm hearing is you guys can't help me. I said, I'm not very happy. And I said it very nice. I wasn't being mean or anything. I wasn't, you know. And I'm going to sneeze. He hung up on me. He hung up on me. And then I got a rate your experience. And, you know, I gave them all bad ratings. I'm going, the tracking number doesn't work in your system. The link doesn't work on your system. And your customer service hung up on me. But I know who sent it. And I'll talk about that in a minute. And I want to thank them again. Well, I'll talk about it now. It was the Yes paste from Renee from Little Red Wagon. I dug through the box again and I found the note that she put. But I already received, it was the big jar of Yes paste, the large quart jar of Yes paste, or however 32 ounce of Yes paste from Renee. I'm going, well, wait a minute. I've already received Yes paste, a smaller one, a 10 ounce one, or however it is. So I've got Yes paste enough to last me until the end of the end of 10 years from now. I've got enough Yes paste. Thank you, Renee. And thank you to whoever sent the other too. I don't know who sent the other one. So I've got a lot of Yes paste. Thank you all for the Yes paste. And here I am using Becky's. I'm not using Yes paste on this. I'm using Becky's Babe. And I got this little Babe bot from Becky. So I'm all set for glue, you guys. Look. See, isn't that a pretty little sweater made from scraps? I like it. I think I would wear it. I would wear that sweater. Of course I would. Now we're going to make some clusters this morning, so I'm going to leave all that out. And let me grab a towel here. Oh, of course. And it all comes tumbling down. The towels, I found a stack of towels, and of course they're on the bottom because, you know, other stuff is more important than towels and napkin pieces. Honestly. Well, these are napkin backs. Let's just use one of these. I just want to wipe off the top here. Put the little cap back on it. Thank you, Becky, for the Babe bot. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? So if you have little paper dolls, or you could even do this in a magazine, find a fairly large picture and glue scraps on it and make little paper doll things. All right, let's see what else here. I was going to put these in my journal. What did I do with my journal? Take a breath, Meri. It was here a minute ago. In fact, I think I'll put it right out here. I could put this on my desk. No, let's put it on Arlene's page. We'll call this Happy Mail from Arlene. We're not done here. We're going to put this on here. Maybe like this. And You know that this desk journal, by the time I get through 12 months of things like this, you know that it's going to be too thick for my cover. And I think I'll put it down like this. And I'm going to do that with a glue stick. Hi, Angie. Hi, Mina. Hi, Kimberly. Good morning, ladies. Stephanie's here. Angie says, I slept all day yesterday and all night, and I'm still sleepy, but I'm not going anywhere. Hi, Joyce. Good morning, Joyce. Who else did I miss? Rhonda's here. Brenda A. Hi, Brenda. Enough to last until the cows come home. Well, since I don't have any cows, I think I have enough. I do, and I've got all that fine art glitter glue that I'm very thankful for all the glue, you guys. Thank you so much for it. Don't send me any glue sticks. I'm trying to use up my glue sticks. I don't want any more glue sticks. I'm just happy with my Yes paste. And yes, it's sticky to work with, but you know what? The glue sticks are sticky to work with. Any type of glue, if you're not careful, you're going to get sticky hands. I hear so much complaint about stickiness of Yes paste. I'm going, well, don't put your fingers in it. If you don't want it to stick to your hands, don't put your fingers in it. Yes, Mary. And let's tear this some more. I didn't get it torn short enough. Now that's short, but that's okay. And let's put this back on here. My little tat. And we'll put this on here. And we've got the, maybe I should put that there. Maybe move this over a little, put the little, maybe I'll put that on a different page. And what else do I have here? I've got her envelope. No, I'm not going to use that. I think you're supposed to do something with this. Color it. But you know what? I like it just like this because that blue holds out. And see, this page flips. This glue gets a little tacky when it gets old. See, it's starting to shrink up. I'm trying to get it used before it gets too old. But when it gets tacky like that, I just smear a little water on the top. And it probably does affect the stickiness of the glue. You know, waters it down just a teeny bit, but it's still sticky, as you can see. And I'm just trying to use it up before the glue stick goes bad. Once you open these glue sticks, and if you don't use them, they start shrinking up and losing their. Let's put this one here. And that won't hold down with, let's get out the Babe Bot again here. Looks like it's torn there. And see, like Becky says, it's got enough pressure. I don't need to turn this upside down to use it. I need to get it back in its slot though and put the cap back on this. Good morning, ladies. Happy Friday. It's Friday. The weekend's here. Woohoo. And we were watching, my brother and I, we were watching those kids just hang out. And it was kind of fun just to watch them. I think I'm going to let this, since this page is a little short, I'm just going to let it hang like that. And I got a blue strip here that I can use for my clusters. I'll save this. She sent me this. I'll save this for, actually, I could put this down on the check to noted thing here. Let's do that. Check to noted. Let's just glue. I don't know if it'll stick forever with this glue stick, but I just glued the top here so I can check a note stuff here. Suggestions for envelope drawings. I'm not going to draw envelopes today. I have other things I want to do. All right. So there's that. Oh, I need to fold that. I need to tear this a little. But Meri, I sent it to you and you tear it up. Well, if I don't tear it, it won't fit in my journal. So I need to just, I like it kind of rough edged anyway. There. It's still a little trouble down here. Let's just, wow, that's stuck. Tear this a little more. There. There we go. All right. And let's just close this up with a bobby pin from now. For now. What's going on out in chat? Rhonda says, Stephanie, I go to the middle of the road cost-wise. For cordless, you don't want to go for the really cheap ones. I know sometimes you can find them. Middle of the road. What is Stephanie doing? Stephanie, were the links Arlene and I sent you any help? Hi, Angie. Good morning, everyone. Joyce says. Stephanie, the last link I sent you on sale, regular 70 for 48, has great reviews. High watts, heavy duty. What is it? What are you guys enabling, Stephanie? Try this one. Thank you for trying. I already did that. It's still max. Stephanie, get an extension strip and get the extension plugs to add on to the socket maybe. Stephanie says, I like the look of that one, but it's not cordless and I'm maxed out with cords. Boy, do I know how she feels. I do not, I try not to plug too much stuff in here. Like the other day when I plugged in my glue gun, I took out my heat gun cord, and same way with the ironing. I only try to put 2 things in that extension cord at one time. And so, yeah, I'm like, it looks like they're helping her find glue guns. Stephanie, I can't stand glue guns, so I'm definitely not. Looks like Stephanie needs a new glue gun. Stephanie says, I need advice. I'm looking for a full-size cordless precision hot tip glue gun. Do you know of any good ones? Cordless ones. There's Kimberly. Meri is a cheerleader this morning. I don't know how much of a cheerleader I am. Hi, Ray, Rhonda. I think I've said good morning. Randy was here. Randy said, Meri, you said a couple days ago you're going to spend a day in that room. Yeah, I know. They're going to need 3 weeks in this room. Stephanie says, have any of you tried the Handy House Grandmother Stover's Yes glue? No, I haven't. 6 ounces. Never heard of it, Arlene says. Angie says, I just need a drill, just a small one. Yeah, my brother bought a drill 10 years ago, he said, and it was one of those combos where it was a drill and a saw and what else? Screwdriver, electric. It ran off of batteries. And of course, now the batteries are dead and they changed. You can't get the batteries for it. And I still have Arlene's little blessing zine. I might write my February blessings in here. I'm going to put this on the top. I might write February blessings in here and stick it in that envelope. Thank you, Arlene, for sending me that. That's perfect. A perfect thing for that. And Arlene, you're not your cluster and your paintings, but your elephant's on its way. I sent your elephant out yesterday. Okay, I have this Magnolia magazine from winter. It's kind of Christmas and it's a winter issue. And I'm going to tear it apart. Let me zoom out a little here. I'm going to tear it apart for Becky's create a scene in a zine. In a magazine. Create a scene in a magazine. She's ahead of me here. And so we're just going to flip through. There's plenty of scenes here. And let's flip through from the back. If winter were a place, would it be your favorite? Go find out. Montana. I was born in Montana. I was born in Montana. I was born in Lewistown, the hospital in Lewistown, but my dad taught in a small school at that time. It's probably all closed and the town's probably a ghost town now. They lived in a little town called Buffalo. And my mom said that when I was a baby, my daddy would hold me and sing, Buffalo Girl, won't you come out tonight? So here's this is their vision statement of what they believe. I think that's cool that they put that in there. And I'm just going to tear this apart, and then I'm going to go through and pick things. They're talking about presence. How can your presence make an impact? And you guys, let's talk about your presence. Your presence here has impacted me. When you come in to chat, there's 30 of you in here at 5 o'clock my time, 5:13 my time. There's 30 of you in here. Your presence here, your presence makes an impact on me, and not only me, the people who watch the replays. Good morning, everybody. And if you're up in the balcony, I don't know if there's anybody in the balcony or not, but because I really haven't been following if you said, but your presence in these chat streams, or even if you're watching, it counts. Here plus now, presence. And look at this. Apple, ginger, honey, lemon. You can fight inflammation and soothe sore throats with that. These are recipes. Celery, kale, lemon, and apple. Cleanse your body of toxins. Fortify your immune system with carrot, orange, and ginger. This is juice. Worth the squeeze. Worth the squeeze. They're talking about juicing. And here they're talking about presence. In what moment from your life have you truly felt present? I'd have to think about that. This one says, the moments after each of my kids was born, being in the hospital room holding them, and the peace I felt. So I think they're talking about what moments did you really feel it, you know? What moments in your life did you really feel, I don't want to say alive. I'd have to think about that one a little more myself, to tell you the truth. There are a lot of alive for me moments. And they only say moment, like one moment. I'm writing down my story. I had the chance to relive some of the very best chapters of my life. Joanna Gaines wrote a memoir, I think. And, you know, I've started writing down all the memories, and I did this a couple years ago. It's in one of my Society of Idea Collectors. It's a timeline of all the memories I can remember. And the older I get, the more I better finish this up, because I think I got through 4th grade. You know, the very first memory that I remember is that time when my dad was a school teacher, and my older sister and older brother walked to school with him, and I wanted to go too. And I can just shut my eyes and I can see them with their backs walking away from me. And I was crying. I wanted to go, and Mom was calling me into the house and say, you can come in and play with your dollies. I wanted to go to school. And it didn't take, and we had a little brown dog called Peanuts. She said, come in and play with Peanuts, a little brown cocker spaniel dog. And I probably did. You know, I probably forgot all about him after I got into the house. But that was one of my that is my very first memory that I remember. And I was probably maybe a toddler, maybe 2. But the stories we tell, this is about, and then I like this. This is talking about a mountain town, but isn't that pretty? This is kind of how I visualize Fib Diggity. Only not pine trees in the background, big oak trees. Of course, they'd have snow on them too. They wouldn't have lost their leaves yet. And this is talking about a mountain town, but look at this, mountain town. See, this is kind of how I picture Fib Diggity. The buildings, only the Meri Atelier, I picture it being on a corner, not stuffed inside of all these other buildings. It's on a corner. There's buildings next to it, but it's on a corner. I should get that out and play with that again. We're just tearing this magazine apart, and then I'm going to go back in and do some images. This is a cool image. This is talking about, they do this magazine in different chapters. And here we get into more Christmas. See, this is a winter. This is a older magazine. This is talking the moments made in the way we move, but it's not this so much as this one. Look up, bend low, lean in, stand tall, raise your hand. I could see these being a part of a scene in a magazine. And then we get into the food, which food doesn't, I might just save the recipes. Food, I don't really do art with food. I guess I could do a recipe art journal, but this stuff doesn't excite me for fussy cutting. She excites me for making little paper dolls. This is interesting in here. All these packages wrapped up. Silent Night, an ode to a silent night. But then, of course, on the other side is a pretty Christmas stocking. This is all Christmas. That doesn't, I've had enough Christmas, haven't you? Holiday garlands. We are here, take part in it. Gifts for kids, gifts for him, gifts for her. I thought these would be fun just to cut out little pieces. I don't know. this part of the, to me, this is advertising. Gift guide. Gift guide. I have bought a catalog. And then here it gets into designing homes. This stuff doesn't really excite me either. I could use the wood though. See the wood in here? That would be a good background. And so would these diamonds down in here. So there's pieces that you can use even though it doesn't excite you. A cabin in the country. Like that, a wood piece. And then there's snacks. Get ready, set, play. Games. Games that gather. Playing cards there. Some game pieces. Scrabble. Pick up sticks. I need to finish my Inktober. Make pizza. Now the photographs, I like the photographs. They're talking about doing cards that are unique. Holiday, to you, from me with love. Peppermint fudge. More food. Candy. Sweets. Here's some more game pieces. Bingo. Looks like a little card. Oh, this is still Christmas, though. The opening of days. I'm just about done here. Flashes of light. See if I can tear this off here. Becky had a whole video on how she tore apart her magazines, which is basically what I do. Just take each page out and then kind of go through, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to pick pictures out. We're going to create a scene in from a magazine, but I need to find my book. I think it's under my desk here. And then this is all front matter. Magnolia post. I like this. A more comfortable work-life balance. I don't work anymore, but I could take out work-life, a more comfortable balance. I don't know. Fun. And I like this. This is pretty. This would make a nice page here. And a letter from the editor. Blow up your body wash. And this is all front matter. These might make nice paper dolls. Here's some more gift stuff. A couple more pages here. There we go. This is the Magnolia winter issue. I'm done with it. I'm going to cut it up. But let's look at chat. Let me have some tea. Let's see if that book is under my desk here. I've got the trimmer. I've got the scoreboard. I see something here. Let me reach for it. You might see my head. Is this it? Nope, that's my doodle book. Phooey. I'm still reaching. I don't think it's here. Let me reach. Under my desk I have papers. I don't see it. Well, I don't know. I'd have to go hunting for that composition book that I put it in. What did I do with that? I don't know. It's another case of, it was here a minute ago, and now it's gone. honestly. So maybe we'll just fussy cut images and won't do anything until I find my journal. I'm still picking stuff off the floor here. I don't want to run over it with my chair. It slid off of my desk. Painter's tape. I was looking for that. I should put that book in the my tatting book. Honestly. Let's just cut out images. These are the images from last month, or last time she did this. And she's several pages ahead of me because I can't find my book. We're going to cut out and put pages in here. Images. Thanks to my mom, I've used the Dove bar since I was a child. But see, I like this. Now this would make a nice, and I was born in Montana. I think I'm going to just keep, see, that's it. I keep full pages that I can't quite cut up yet. Products and promotions. We believe in home, that it should restore us from today and ready us for tomorrow. We believe in friendship because friends who feel like family are the best kind of friends. See, I can't cut that up. I like that we believe stuff. We believe that failure needn't be a negative thing. Rather, we learn from our mistakes. Oh, I was going to look at chat. Hold on. Hi, Brenda. Good morning, Brenda. Raul, good morning, Raul. Your peacock is on its way. I put a stamp on him yesterday. Brenda says, 10 years ago, I asked my mom if they'd put me in a box that was moving. I could see tree buildings and sky going by. She said, you remember that I said, so you put me in a box? Oh. Mina is here. Chris is here. Good morning, ladies. Hi, Kimberly and Violet. Good morning, Violet. Joyce is here. Raul says, wow, thank you so much, Meri. I put that masterpiece in the scavenger hunt sketchbook journal. Yeah, art from a fibs. Art from a fibs. I hope it gets to you. Yeah, I mailed it. Don't try to open it up unless you want to glue it down or something, I guess. There's nothing inside of it. The gift is the envelope. Hi, Pam. Stitch It, good morning. Hi, Kitty Jen. She says, hi, Meri. I got your bee postcard. I won in the giveaway. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Those postcards I made a couple years ago, I think. I was doing Dirty Dozens with Becky. And I just didn't get them sent out. I have a few more to send out, but I'm not going to do any more mailing till next week sometime, I think. So, Jen and Pam and Brenda and Nina and Chris, good morning, all of you. Your presence counts. Kim, Dar, hi, Dar. Good morning, Dar. Kimberly. Chris says, hi, Meri. Hi, everyone. Early morning here. I'm just waking up and getting ready for the day. Get ready for the weekend. It's around the corner. It starts, well, if you count Friday as part of your weekend, it started. Raul says, which Becky, Meri? Yeah. Yeah, Beck's Creations or Aunt Beck or Create with Becca. We have a lot of Beckys, don't we? We have a lot of Becky, Rebecca's, and yeah. When I say Becky, I generally mean Becky at Beck's Creations. Rebecca, I'll call her Becca. And who's the other one, did you say? Oh, yeah, Aunt Beck's. Aunt Beck is Beck's Creations. She changed her name. Let's see, Rose says, Arlene, I had the Eiffel Tower view and enjoying some croissants and quiche. In France, they eat lunch at 12 and in Spain at 3 p.m. Very cool. He has an Eiffel Tower view. How cool, Raul. Raul says, I'm in half lurk mode. To those I did not greet, hello, everyone. I'm also in the balcony in a hotel in Paris and enjoying Meri's stream. Oh, wow. Raul is watching my stream from Paris. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? It's amazing enough to be in Paris. Wow, cool, Raul. It just amazes me. 10 years ago, well, you might have been able to 10 years ago because that would have been, what, 2013. Let's say 50 years ago or 60, 70 years ago, you wouldn't have been able to do, you know, I wouldn't have been able to talk to you in France. Just, you know, it just amazes me. And that's one thing I was saying to my brother yesterday. I said, what is the world going to be like for those high school kids when they get to be our age? You know, we're in our 70s now. And, you know, I was saying, you know, the world is changing so much. And I said, just think of how it's changed since we were their age for us. And it seems like the world changes at a rapid pace. I think it's going to change even more for those young ones, those in high school. And, you know, it was just kind of fun watching. We went to Burger King yesterday afternoon. My brother wanted a Burger King. It's so funny. It's so funny. We went to Walmart. He wanted some oranges, and they're cheaper at Walmart. And he said they're just as good as the one. You know, oranges are oranges. You peel them to eat them, and they were fresh. And he said they're just as good as the ones he gets at the grocery store, and he pays less for them. And so he wanted oranges and donuts, and I bought some yarn. I wanted some white, and they had it on sale at Walmart. And so we picked up a few things. I didn't do a lot of shopping, but I said, oh, just put it in my cart and I'll pay for it. And he said, I'll give you a 10. But he said, I said, well, I don't think it'll take a full 10. He had oranges and donuts. And he said, well, those oranges, they kind of add up. You know, he filled his bag. And I said, you can pay me later. And because I didn't want to have him dig out in the store there. And I was going to buy him lunch because yesterday was the last day that he's going to have to cart me around. I can drive legally now. I'm so happy I can drive legally, except I can't go anyplace until I get my next check. I have to watch my budget. So I can't go thrifting until after the middle of the month. It's hurting me. But anyway, I had told him previously that I would buy him lunch, because every time he spends, you know, it's his gas money, and it takes a good $10 worth of gas for us to go to town, because we're out in the boonies. And I said, I'll just buy you lunch for you carting me around. And I'd said that before. And then after he got those oranges, and so he was going to give me a 10, and I said, you keep your 10, and you can buy me lunch. Because he wanted to go to Burger King. And so he ended up buying my hamburger, which I don't really enjoy Burger King. I don't enjoy the everything that they put on it. And it was a big burger, But by the time, I don't eat real fast, you know, and we were watching the kids, and by the time I ate my fries and got down to the last bite of my hamburger, it was cold. How can you make your presence make an impact? This is all about presence. There's a time to sweep people off their feet, and there's a time to bring that ground that beneath them. And this guy is a poet. They've got some nice photographs in here that I can use if I want. A little kissy kiss there. So there's some scenes that I can use here and now. Here and now. Presence is a meeting place. Here and now. Here and now with our live stream. And the individuals in these stories show us how the life-enriching communion that can happen when we choose to lean in a little and more closely, lean a little more deep, listen a little more deeply, and lend ourselves a little more fully. How we show up in our lives. I like that phrase, how we show up in our lives. And then we're back at the veggies. Now this would make a nice page, even though I don't do too much with food. That would make a nice page. And we're talking about presence here. The stories we tell, I like that. And here's my mountain town. This reminds me of how I visualize Fibdiggity. Only I don't see pine trees, I see oak trees. I call Fibdiggity the little town in a big park. Little town in a big park. And I actually, let's see, let's go to this. In my vision of Fibdiggity in my head, I don't see just a street and a sidewalk here. I see the buildings, then I see a great big lawn coming out here because it's a little city in a big park. There's a big lawn here that has to be all kept up, and there's little benches to sit and enjoy, maybe some small trees, and your street doesn't come out for like a half block. That's how I envision it. Ease into the new year. I like this. Oh, I was going to cut up. We've already gone through this. What am I doing here? I meant to cut. All right, we're going to start fussy cutting. Let's see. I'm just kind of seeing if I've said it. Good morning to everybody. Oh, Mitzi, there's Mitzi. Good morning, Mitzi. And Angie, I get the giggles out of Angie. Says, Meri, I only come in to say hello, and now I'm going back to sleep. That's understandable. It's 5:30 in the morning. Raul says, Chris, over 5.5 hours, the video with your name in calligraphy graffiti style will be premiered. I hope that you can attend that premiere. As promised and requested, I wrote your name. And Chris says, thank you, Raul. You like that horse picture, Jen said. I think I went by it. Let's start fussy cutting some of this stuff because I'm sitting here chatting away. And of course, we're going to start with the fringe here. And I'm just going to kind of rough cut this. Kind of tear cut on the edge here. And this paper is, you can't do it with thin paper, but this paper is thick enough that when I tear cut on like hair and animal fur, I'll kind of get here and I'll tear it with my scissors, and that gives it a rough cut. And then this I can cut. So this could be a nice, and I don't know what this is. Looks like a sole of a shoe, or maybe a mask, eye mask. It's not a mouth mask, it's an eye mask, I think. I might cut that out eventually. But the object is to cut what you want and throw away the rest. Now, I like engage your senses. I like that. That could go on maybe a food page or even let's save that. And this is just chapters. A time to steady our pace and look forward to goodness. Let's cut that as a journal spot. This is Becky's create a scene with the magazine, only we're not going to create the scene. We're just going to take apart the magazine. So that can be tossed. What else is on this page? There's plenty of time to look forward, make resolutions. The charm of snow peaks. A look at Joe's new book. We explore different ways people define themselves. Worth the squeeze. Stories of people who did the hard work of staying present. And okay, I think I can throw that page away. The object is to save and throw. Now I'm going to keep pages like this, because this whole thing just inspires me. Yep, the full pages I keep, and I have a lot of them here. Here's another one. We'll keep those. And where am I going to put them? No, that's the story for now. Hold on. Right there. All right, let's look at this. I like the writing here. Now I think this is her in 1984, and this is her as she's older. And so let's I could use her as a paper doll, I think. Would you like to be a paper doll? I'm going to save out the writing. And I'm not sure how I'm going to use these photos, but I'm going to save the writing here. I'm going to save this whole page, but cut up. I like the text in the background. And I'm just rough cutting it here. And that will, as I'm hunting through, I might want something like that. The pictures, I think, are fair game if you use them in your art journal. You know, don't go selling them. That's where you get into trouble with this fair use clause. As long as you use it in your own art journal, your own art, don't try to send it into a contest or anything like that where you're using their publication for your art. The stories we tell. See, I like this. This is about her writing her book. She shares the process of writing her new book that led her to see more clearly the fullness of her story. Every piece, see, I could save this whole thing. We all have a story to tell. So I'm going to chop this up into pieces, and I'll probably use it in different places. But I like the text, and there's probably a lot of good text on the back too that inspires me. But I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to cut this, and this could go on a page. I need to get my book out. Let's see, let's just chop this up. And I'm not being too careful how I cut this. I'm not spending a lot of time. I'm throwing away the margins. Let's put it like that. And I like both these texts. I like what they say. Every piece worthy, every chapter a bridge, every moment that shaped her brought her to the surface. See, I could see that paragraph being a part of a page. Maybe I have a a Victorian lady or something on that page, and this text could be a part of the page. Use it in a different context. I'm going to throw it away. Am I going to try to read it, or I'll save it? We all have a story to tell. The chapters of your own life will be different. Maybe you won't always relate, or maybe you'll feel like you are looking into a mirror. Now, let's just cut this out. It'll inspire me someplace. So I'm not going to do the collage today. I'll do the collage another day. Raul says, Stephanie, yes, and you can want me to write your name, so I leave a comment down below a video of mine. And also say what color I can do your name in the background. Raul is doing people's names on his channel. Brenda says, Fib Diggity description kind of reminds me of the wobbles that live beneath Wimbledon Common, collecting and recycling the litter left behind by the everyday folk they create from leftovers of others. That's interesting. That's interesting, Brenda. I've never heard of that, but that's interesting. That's kind of what we do, isn't it? In writing down my story, I had the chance to relive some of the very best chapters of my life. What moment from your life have you really felt truly present? I think I like this side better. And you just got to, when you do this, sometimes you just have to pick and choose. And, you know, make your decision and cut it fast, and you won't regret it. Just say, this is what I chose, and I'm going to live with it. Well, you might regret it later, but don't look at the other side after you've done this. And I don't think I want these pictures. And I'm going to save this entire, of the food and the recipes and stuff like that, this is the one that interests me the most. I think this is a nice composition. I like that one. I'm going to save the whole page. And Worth the Squeeze. I think I'm going to save that. And I won't even look at the other stuff. So there's a lot of text in this. And you know what? I'm going to whack it away here. I could use just the word squeeze. I could use the word the someplace, or I could use the whole part. I could use the word worth. I could use it like this, or I could tear apart and use the words separately. We're not even going to look at the other. Although this would make a nice... No, we're going to throw it. The object of it is to use up your older magazines. Now this one isn't that old, but it's not something that I would keep around forever, like the Smithsonian magazines. Here and Now, I like that. And there's more recipes on the back. Presence is a meeting place. You belong here. We belong to one another, both here and now. How we show up in our lives if we choose to come awake and available. I think I'll save this. You belong here. We belong to one another, both here and now. I'm going to save that for... There's a lot of text I'm saving this time. And I'm going to save this. But I'm going to get rid of this paragraph. And I'm going to keep presence is a meeting place. Now, to be honest with you, this text would make good background. Just upside down. Maybe I will save that. And so would this big black piece. would make, sometimes you have to fill in a spot. Becky was talking about that. Sometimes you have to fill in a spot on a page and you're looking for background. The only pieces I'm throwing away are the margins. Now we got a man and his horse and Isaiah Thompson. I think I'll save the man and his horse here. Sometimes I'll just sit quietly in the pen with them for hours, letting a calm, consistent presence do the teaching. He's enjoying his horses. I don't know if I'll use this. Doesn't inspire me as much, but then I'm not a cowboy person. And I'm going to just quick throw this whole thing away. We can give ourselves our hopes and our prayers and our fullest presence in the moment of our life. I think I'm going to save this and bravely throw the rest of it away. So what we're doing is we're saving the best parts, the parts of this magazine that speak to us. Now, this photo, I could sketch her. You know a moment that somebody needs, you know when a moment needs to hold weight. Let's say that. See, this has got a lot of quotes. I'm getting a lot of quotes out of this. A lot of journal spots out of this magazine. And I'm going to save her just because this is just a striking photograph. I could sketch this lady. We'll save her and we'll see what happens. And we'll throw the rest away real fast. Oh, but look on the back here. Let's save this. So what am I throwing away? The top and bottom margins. There's a time to sweep people off their feet, and there's a time to bring the ground back around them. Let's cut that out. And I'm going to ignore that text as much as I want to save it. You can't, the object is, but look, even this background. Just, man, I tell you, these, all right, that's getting tossed for sure. We're going to toss it. I'm not going to read it, or I'll save it. How can your presence make an impact? That's going to be a full page. We believe it's going to be a full page save, and this is going to be a full page save. Now, as we look up, see these, man, I tell you, these writings. What if instead of looking ahead at the calendar of 2023 and resolving how to make our lives better, smarter, and stronger, what if instead, with a deep and delighted breath, we put the planning aside for the time being, lay back and looked up? If we took a moment or two and set our eye on the expanse of the ceiling or the sky above us. I can't cut that up. Now this I'm not as thrilled about, but in yoga we bend, clink, and connect. I like clink, clink, and connect. I think out of this, I'm just going to say clink, clink, connect. I've got to throw away or I'll have the whole magazine just chopped up into pieces. All right, we'll throw this away fast. There's things I could save on that, but the moment is made in the way we move. Stand tall, raise your hand. That's going to be a full page save. This is going to be a full page save. Now we're getting into the recipes. And I'm not going to do anything with those. I might take them out and look at them. Food. I don't need the food. Savor the day. I like that. We'll take these out in the other room. I'll throw them on the floor behind me. I like Savor the Day. We'll save that. And I might even save that. It's not a coffee cup, but it will remind me to put a coffee cup up there. The speed of life offers little things for the simple things, yet bringing focus into what matters most. We can create the kind of meal. All right, let's cut this part out. And throw away the rest. Harvesting our magazines. I was going to save some of these for paper dolls. Little paper dolls. Just her torso here. I might have a Joanna Gaines paper doll here going on here. Throw that away. Oh, now we get into surprise and delight. We get into old photos. I'm going to save that page for now. And this one kills me because I like this and I like that. This doesn't excite me at all. Trim the staircase. I mean, I could save this stuff, but join the community, I like that. We're going to throw this entire page away. Just to show that I am harvesting my magazine. Join the community. I'm going to save that. Get a lot of text out of this magazine. A lot of journal spots. Join the community. We'll throw this away. Holiday garlands. It doesn't excite me now, but there's a lot I could do with that. I'm going to save the full page. We are here. Take part in it. Now we get into these little gifty pages. I'm not going to trim all this stuff out right now. That would take forever. But I'm eventually going to fussy cut this stuff. And here we're getting into saving the wood pieces here. Saving the wood. Save the wood, Meri, save the wood. Make a good background image. There. And throw that away. You see things in a different way when you cut them out and turn them like this went like this. You turn it this way and you see a whole different thing. Let's see what the text says. I design space with reminders to rest. More wood. I like that little picture there. I'm getting down to the bottom. A cabin in the country. Let's save the wood. And we're going to save that picture. save that. And now I like the wood, I like the house. I think I'll also cut the wood out. And I don't really care for that lamp for background. I'll save that. Clorox ad. More snacks and games. I'll put this with the recipe stuff. That behind me, games that gather. I'm saving that maybe for some inspiration. More inspiration. Make some magic. Oh, but look what's on the other side. I'll decide later. I like this. To you, from me, with love. We can say that. And more recipes. This is for sweets. And it's got a bingo game piece. Minty Magic. Double chocolate peppermint pie, peppermint fudge. Oh, I don't really care for that. I'm going to throw that away in the opening of days. Sleep hot or sleep cold? Flashes of light. This is the theme for their magazine in different issues. Spring, summer, winter. They themed it off of different. We'll just save this. Maybe save the stars here for background. And this is just front matter. I don't really care for the front matter stuff. Oh, but this I like. Need inspiration for lighting ideas? Just look around. Now I could say need inspiration for ideas. Just look around. So we're going to save that. I'm going to save that whole piece. Just look around if you need inspiration. A letter from the editor. I'm going to say the word glow. Kind of just rough cutting them out. A lot of journal. And look at the background we got here. We'll need this background for something. Oh, and we could save up too. We might need the word up somewhere. I'm going to save the background here. I don't really need the bottle. Oh, we could make a bottle doll. This is ways you can use stuff. This is front matter. I'm going to save those ladies. They could go in a scene, in a zine. Scene. We could do a zine. We could do a zine of fussy cut zine. I'm not going to do it this morning, but that's an idea. I might write that down in my idea collector journal. I'm about done here. And I do like these. Let's see. except for exactly where we should be. I'm going to make a decision later on that. What's this? Scrap. Contents page. I like the apron. I like the apron. She liked that apron too. She's wearing it. But I'm just going to cut this out. All right. Self-made. Chopping up our magazine. 'Tis the season for festive function. Another paper doll. But I like that too. And then we get Joanna Gaines. Take hold of the here and now. And I kind of like that Christmas tree. Now, to be honest, this cover page here would make a nice, which is what I'm going to do after this. This will make a nice backing for clusters. So I'm just going to save that out. So here's what I've saved out of that magazine. So that's pretty good, wouldn't you say? And then the full pages. I think I did pretty good. This is not a full page, but it's a large page. And then these were pages that I need to think about more because they're full pages. And I need to think about what I want to do with them. These I'm not going to spend all the time. I'm going to cut these out, but I'm not going to spend time doing it here. And this one I need to decide whether I want this side or that side. Same there. Although I'll probably take the poem. And so, you know, this I might put in my journal. This is a nice food composition. I don't really like food that much, but this one is an interesting composition, and we're back to the little towns. So I think I did pretty good with this magazine. But so be it. I'm not going to decide right now. Of the pieces I saved, I think I did pretty good for harvesting. Although I'm going to have to use this stuff up pretty fast, or this isn't going to hold much more. Document folder. There we go. All right. So I'm going to look at chat. Hold on. Joanna said, you cut me up. You cut me apart. Well, we're going to make clusters. Mitzi says, Kimmy Kim, I hope to be watching them. I have the book they are working on. Should be fun. Will you be there too? Thanks for the reminder. Kimberly says, Dar, Paul's getting ready to leave, and he has country music playing. Just caught him dancing with Beef. Beef is their dog. Did that dog pick the right people or what? She's living the life now. She'll settle down and listen to Meri. Aw, hi Beefy. Beefy dancing. Mitzi, Lisa said she would be on with Paperdoll this afternoon. Oh, okay. So there we go. There's something to announce. Lisa Conway and Paperdoll are going to be on again this afternoon. I don't know what time. Maybe Kimberly will tell us what time. She usually comes on between 1:30, 2 o'clock, up around in there. Central time. She's Central. Let's see, what else is going on out in chat? Hi, Leah. Good morning. You were a sleepyhead this morning? Well, that's okay to be a sleepyhead. That's okay with me. I understand. I just about did not get up this morning. We're going to do some clusters. See, all this stuff just accumulates on my desk. That's a card. Those are buttons. We're going to do some clusters. I got this little, I don't know if that's Tunisian or crochet, but, and I got this little piece. We got a little tack there, an eraser. We got a tassel that I made at one time. I think this went with those dolls that I was making. Got all these I'm keeping for my journal. That goes to Penelope. These are my journals. Should put them. I got a Crayola, another eraser. And I got a note here to do a lion envelope for Brenda Robinson. And we did the groundhog, the peacock, and the wolf. I can put that in my accomplished. And this is to do. We'll put those in my journal. And these are my bobby pins here. And we've got another thread. And another bobby pin. And a thread. And this needle, Penelope keeps refusing this needle because it doesn't, it's a blunt point, it's a yarn needle. And I put that out in my other. Pretty clean. I got a paper clip with a, this was Happy Mail, I think. They put the end of that paper clip in a little bead. That's cute. That's going to go on a cluster. That was Happy Mail. And I got some bling to use up here. And a postage stamp. And I think my desk is pretty clear over here because I've been clearing it off. Okay, let's make some clusters. These buttons I'm saving out for something else. Boy, you know, I'm going to have to make some more. Oh, 5 of them for February. That should be enough, right? Oh. All right. Oh, there's another one, 6. All right, let's do some clusters. Let me get the... Watching what other people keep is what it sparks their interest, is fascinating to me. Isn't that interesting to see what other... I like to watch Becky go through her stuff and the decisions she's made. She's into separating things by color. And I had to mend my bag here. It was falling out at the bottom. We put duct tape on a piece of fabric on my... Looks like I might need to put another piece on the back here. Maybe that'll hold it. We're going to get out and do some tiny attaching. We might even put some eyelets in today. And let's put some staples. I think I got some staples in here that I'm still using out of this box. Use them up. I've got 2 others, so I've got plenty. Let's fill the stapler so I don't have to stop and do it down the line. We're going to make some clusters just so I can use up stuff. Let's see. I keep forgetting how this works. Like this, I think. Oh, no. I keep forgetting how this opens up. There's a trick to it. I forget the trick. Guys, remember how this opens up? I forgot how it opened up. There, like that. So next time I need to remember to pull the bottom. It opens up like this, I think. Like this. I want to put staples in it. It's got some in there, but I want to fill it so I don't have to stop in the middle of my creating and put in staples. Looks like I'm a... Well, no, I've got enough here. Let's get them out. I think it holds 3. What happened to that? Yeah. I've got one little piece left here. We'll save it for next time. Okay. There. Okay, we're going to do some clusters. Let's start by making some bases here. The base. We're just going to cut up. Oh, here's that. Let me put this back, little piece back in here. Okay. And I'm not even going to look at the front. I'm just going to cut it some cluster bases. Like, I don't need any more clusters, but it's a good way to use up your bits and pieces. I'm putting them on calendars. I'm making scrappy paper dolls. I'm making clusters. I'm using all my bits and pieces, and I'm going to throw them away. We're making clusters. Let's cut it this way. See how many we can make out of this page. Oh, let's chop it here first, and then chop it here. Oh, we got plenty. We will throw this away. I'm giggling because I actually threw something away. Nakan says, good morning, Meri and friends. I hope you're all doing good today. Good morning, Nakan. Leah's here. Paula's here. Hi, Paula. Good morning, Paula. Kitty Jan. Good morning. The Grinch came from a card that Picky Nicky sent me, Arlene. Talking about the Grinch. Says Kitty Jan got them, but we'll watch later. Dar says, Cheshire, good morning, says, we need a dancing dog emoji for Beefy. A dancing dog emoji. Dancing with Paul, is that your husband, I think? Dancing dog. Let's cut this. Travel, create, recipes. We'll make a cluster and get the travel and the create off of there. And this time I'm looking at the front here because this will make a nice background. And we'll throw, oh, shall we save that barcode? Let's save it. Yeah. There we go. There's the base. That's that paper clip. Now, let's see what I have. I've got some tears from that tissue that Arlene sent. I have some text. I have some bling. I have some colored paper. I have a Crayola. And I have some fabric here. Some more pretty paper. I've got some thread. And some stitching. We'll put that with the paper. And I got my card that I'm not gonna. And I've got some tissue paper. And I've got this, which would make a nice background for a cluster. All right, that's just what I had that was out on my desk, besides the needle and the erasers and the notes I'm gonna, oh, and here's some red paper. And what's this? What's this? Did Arlene send me this? No, this looks like come out of my watercolors, I think. I have to save that. That's a swatch sheet. Alrighty. So we're just going to make some clusters here. So let's start with that piece of fabric that interested me. I like that. Only I don't need all of it. Let's see if I can. Do I want to rip it this way or this way? I think I'll rip it this way. Where's my scissors? See if I can rip this down a little. Little piece on it there. I might have to cut it. There. Ooh, that's cool. And actually, I could make, I'll cut these in half. This would go good with her jacket piece here that I was liking, this. And oh, it actually go good with the recipes and travel too. Like this. Travel, the magic of a mountain town, create, fresh take on holiday cards. So we're going to do that. And we've got some thread. We've got some bling. And I don't really, I'm just going to put the magic of I'm going to put the bling over the mountain town. Because that's kind of a contents page. And I got the magic of create a fresh take on. And we'll put this on the holiday cards. Kind of make it more generic. There we go. So I like a button there or some piece of oh, I could do a piece of bling on that. No, I need a button. Oh, here. Let's punch a button out of this. Yeah, that'll work. Find my punch. My punch. Punch a bunch. Got buttons here. I had to laugh at Dee Dee. She said, do you have black circles? I'll send you some black circles. I got them, Dee Dee. I've got them. Well, I'm going to send them to you anyway. I'll punch that rose out. That'll look good on there. Let's punch some more out of this. Another rose. So I'm expecting some black circles from Dee Dee to put wax seals on. What happened to my other one? What happened to the other one? It was here. I punched it and it disappeared. There's that one. I had 2 of them. Maybe I'll take Dee Dee's. Do another one here. And we'll save this. I'll run across it. Oh, it's underneath. There it is. So I'm going to put this on here. Oh, there's 2. Yay. And maybe with that red thread, I'll sew it on. That's my red thread here. And let's use the little pokey tool that Sharon Lombard sent me. Thank you, Sharon. Penelope's not resting well over here. Let's just punch here. One. We're just going to do 2. 2. And we need a needle. And that's not quite long enough. So we're going to go through this one, through the fabric piece here. And if I'm not seeing everything in chat, I'll come out in a bit. I'm going to go through my fabric piece. I like how it's scrunched up. Through the fabric. Through this one. I will leave a tail because I'm going to tie it in a knot. And then we're going to come back through this one and through the fabric. Come on, get through the fabric there. Whoops, I missed the fabric. Through the fabric and through the other buttonhole. Like that. See if I can't go through it one more time. No, I don't think I can. We're just going to tie it. Here. Tight. Like that. And put it like that and let this hang down. I like it to hang Maybe not that much, or we could put something on the end of it. Now, we'll save those for something else. Let's snip it. Okay, I'm going to call that done. I think that's a cute cluster right there. Do I need to zoom in? Let me zoom in just a teeny bit. Pattern pieces. Stuff falling on the floor. My elbow knocks things off. Let me zoom in a little. Ouch. Just a teensy bit. Ah, thank you, Paula. She said it was a cute cluster. Dar said, are we taking large dog or large bear? Dar said, talking. Are we talking large dog or large bear? They're talking about some. Hi, Malia. Good morning, Malia. Arlene says, Malia, enjoy your mystery. Malia says, a large animal pooped in my driveway. So now I'm trying to solve a mystery. Ew. Clean up your mess after you. So I kind of like these. Let's turn these others over and see what I got on the back. Got some colored pieces. I think I chopped up the word magnolia here. Did I? Over here. Got some letters. I kind of like that. Magnolia letters. I got Joanna there. You like that? So let's put this one here as a done one. Let's see what I can do with a letter here. Oh, I owe you. I owe it. I P-U-R-S. I purse pre. I like the I there. Let's put this down here maybe. Issue number. Let's do something with that pattern piece here. I like this. This would go nice on one of these. M-I-A. M-M-A. Meri Abrams. That's what we'll use it on. Let's tear this right here. I kind of like the dots on this pattern. See the little dots there, little hearts, little diamond or little triangles going down the line. Where's my M-A for magnolia? M-A, we'll do that. And let's put one of these roses on it that I punched out, if I can get a hold of it. We'll leave the M-A. We'll put the rose up there. And don't need too much more. I'd like a little bit of color. Let's cut a strip here, just a thin strip. And this time I'm gonna, do I want to sew it again? Put it something like that. It needs to be thinner. Like that. And I'll clip this off after. I think I'm going to staple this. Should I staple it or sew it? It's my other piece there. I like this one. Don't like either of them there. What do you like? I don't know. I had a tat. I had that blue tat. What did I do with it? Oh, I like this there too. This and a tat. See, I get all messed up with my stuff here as I work. I thought I had one of those blue tats here. I thought I saved it out. Evidently, I've lost it. Let's get out a tab. See how my tablet is? I pulled the cord on it again. I was trying to get it charged up. It's only at 58%. I'll let it get charged up to 100%. Alrighty, let's see what I have here. My little box of tatting here. If I want something to use, I would like the blue ones, but I don't know if I have a blue one that's just a little, here, a little heart. A blue heart. I like that. Now I was going to staple it. Shall I staple it or sew it? If I sew it, I'm going to use red thread. I think I'll staple it. Let's turn it over. Oh, this is kind of, I put the messy ones in there. If I staple it, I've got to get that on there. And I want the MA to show. Let's put the thick thing, the thicker side up here. Like that. And like that. I kind of like that. And I got threads hanging here. That's why it's in the box. All right, where's my tiny attacher? I'm gonna staple it. Oh, I like it. It just says MA. Maybe I'll scrunch this up a little the other way. Scrunch it. Now you're scrunching it. You should have scrunched it first. There. So we've got that one. Where's the other one? All right, we've got this one. The other one's here someplace. Here. We've made two. We've made this one with the button. It doesn't show up very well, but I like it. I think I need to staple it because it's turning around and around on me. Let's put a staple in it. Laura Vasquez, bless her heart, sent me this tiny attacher. Bless you, Laura. May your art cart be blessed. All right, let's look at chat. Thank you, Kimberly. Malia says, Brenda, we get a lot of fox and their poop has a lot of berries. Oh, and then you get stains on your driveway with the berry coloring. Coyote poop contains anything. They are opportunistic, Mina says. Malia says, that looks great. Thank you, Malia. And good morning to you. Mitzi said, good morning, Boots. Bootsy must have popped in here. Let me see. Malia says, thanks, Paula. Mina says, any neighbors owning St. Bernards, Mastiffs, or Newfoundlands, Malia? She's asking about dogs. They're saying good morning to Roy. Roy says, happy Frigid Friday, Meri, and happy TGIF to all you wonderful, warm-hearted Ateliers. Group hug and hello, and 34 plus viewers. Yeah. Man, I'll tell you, I think it's because it's the weekend, Roy. But you know what? I'm going to say it again. You're going to hear me saying it a lot. Your presence, you coming in to chat just warms my heart so much. It's less and less about the art because there's art videos all over the place. And I'm thankful for them. We inspire each other. But more and more, I'm realizing that it's about communicating and talking to you guys and chatting with you. And even though I miss a lot of chat, it's just when I see you coming in here, I'm going, yay, this is what it's about. It's about you guys coming in. Where's that other red line here? Let's put a red line down here. Let's make another cluster. Let's tear this one a little, though. Oh, don't tear it too much, Meri. We don't want to tear it. And we're going to put some pattern paper behind it. So, bless your heart, it's all about you guys. It's all about you. I'm realizing that more and more and more as we go here. Let's tear this in half. Fold it. It's all about you. And it's getting to know each other, and you guys getting to know each other. That's what it's about. It isn't about the art per se, because there's so many art videos out there now. There's so many art videos out there, which is a good thing. I'm not complaining about there being art videos out there. I'm just saying it's more and more about you guys and less about what I'm doing here. We're going to fold this over that way. Now we got 3 spots that I can fill up here. Maybe text in one. Ooh, and this I'm saving for something. I need a page of text. Oh, I did get out, and probably can't put my hands on it because when I turn around, my chair, the back behind me is a mess. I did get a paint book out. And boy, I'll tell you, things are just falling left and right here. Don't back up your chair, Meri, or you'll run over. You'll run over some. Oh, that's my little phone holder. You'll run over stuff. You back up your chair. Here's some text. We'll use that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put this other stuff away before I run over it. What I was going to show you, and I have it in my hands, what I was going to show you is I did get a book out for a paint swipe-off book. And I'm going to use this. I would like to read it. It's big text, but you know what? To tell you the truth, it'll take me longer to read it. And, well, so I'm going to cut out a piece of text. Let's audition. And I was listening to Janet Nash. She didn't say audition. What did she say? It wasn't audition. She used another term that meant the same thing when she was auditioning the piece. And I noticed, and what struck me about it was not that she said it, but the difference between how the English say something over in Britain and how we say something. Like her little, she'll say, when we say a little jar, she'll say a little pot. She sniffed, blew her nose, be here. Let's pick out something in here. Happened on after, lasted for the doctor, went the. So I'm just picking out one of good phrase. Experience, ways, the experience ways that you come to sow. Let's find, I'm auditioning this. Officer of those really. Let me find a good phrase to put in here. Catch up on every Brambos. Was look broken Brandos up on Eve. Broken, no. I'll find something, just your house, yourself, hers, cover we listen. Your house, yourself, I kind of like that. More cheerful come to, dear, I am, are exactly, oh, giggle. I am too exactly giggle with Peter. I like that. I'm going to take that. Let me snip this phrase out here. I don't want to spend all morning looking. Oh, it says I am too old. Am too old. Actually, what giggle with Peter. I like that. I'll cut that out. And she says, I'm too old for junketines, and junketines are exactly what you need. He shook his head. No, my dear, I am too old for junketines, and junketines are exactly what you need. Stay with the Cliffords. Giggle with Elizabeth. Go shopping with her. Get Peter to take you out to lunch at the Berkeley or something in France. And by the way, Raoul said he was in France. I thought he said he was in Paris, but I might have misunderstood that. Out on a balcony listening to us this morning. Can you just imagine that? If he's in Paris and I'm in Nebraska. All right. I like this. Too old. Am too old. Am too old. Actually, what? I want giggle in there. Giggle with Peter. It says, am too exactly giggle with Peter. That's what I'm going to put on there. So I'm going to use a little of Becky's Babe Bot again here. Let me get it out. I like the Babe Bot. I like it. And let's see. I think I'll put it down here. Let's see. I like the ode. Am too old, exactly what giggle with Peter. Right in there. So we're going to glue on this. Oh, you know, and this is almost clean, but I need to clean. I didn't clean this nozzle out. Let me clean it out here. I put a pin in there and just kind of clean that area out. It probably would have come out, but now I was putting it on the bottom here. Although I think I like this. I think I like this better. Let's put it on here. And what did I do with my scraper? Did somebody besides Little Red Wagon send me some Yes Paste? I got Yes Paste from Red Wagon and art glitter glue from Red Wagon, but I got a 16-ounce jar of it that I'm not sure. Let's see, am too old. Actually, what giggle with Peter. There. Did one of you send me some Yes paste, a 16-ounce jar of Yes paste? I think that the isn't this cute, Dar? It's called a Babe Bot. You fill it with glue. This opens up. You fill it with glue, and then you just have to press on it, and the pressure sends the glue up this channel and out. And Becky was saying you don't even need to turn it upside down because the pressure will push the glue out there. Very cool. And then it's got a little cap that if you're gluing a lot, you can put the cap over here to keep this out of your way, or you can put it back on there to keep it. All right, so we got this. Am Too Old. Giggle with Peter. Now, I was going to put some pattern paper under here, and I was going to put we could punch, like I punched these out of here. We could punch something out of something else to fit in there. And I don't want any more text. I used text there. What could I use? I don't want to use, let's see. I need some image. Let's see, I've got plenty of scraps here. Let's see what I can find. Ooh, maybe a postage stamp. Let's see what's in here. Let's just get more scraps out. I closed it up. Let's just get more scraps out. What can I use? I got this man. He'll go on something. This is good cluster fodder here. I got the flag. I kind of like that. Let's put that stamp right in there. I may not need this tissue. We'll see. Let's put this in here. Just like that. Isn't that cool? So let's put some more glue on this. And where's my... See, this is the thing. I use these things and then I lose them. I lose them on my desk. Put it back up there. Now, this stamp is going to go right in here. Right there. And let's snip this off here. There we go. I'm liking it. Let's tear. There. I'm going to leave that. Now we need something for up here, and I was going to punch out of something. Something I can punch out of. Blue. I kind of like that. Red. Ooh, some Chinese text here. Where's my punch? Let's punch a Chinese. And what we're going to do is I need a background here. Something that I don't mind. Maybe the back of a piece like that. And we're going to, let's attach this. Let's attach it here. What do I have there? A thread? Like that. And we're going to glue that onto here. Let's move it down a little. And then we're going to put this Chinese text in here. Like that. We're going to put it at a diagonal angle. Use my finger. Like this. That's cool. I like that. Now, let's go with this. We could either put this on it, or we could put some of that fabric I had, which I can't find. Here. Let's put a piece of this on it. Keep it along the same lines here. So let's snip that in half. And that rose up there, it's not a very clear rose. What else can I use? I'm getting hungry. Somebody sent me these, and I want to say they came from Faithful Mess. I want to say they came from Faithful Mess. A packet of stamps and Happy Mail. Boy, see, you put this on here. You say, okay, I'm going to audition it, and I put it all together like that. And I'm just looking at it. But the minute I take it away, it looks empty. It looks empty when I do that. I'm going to save that for something else. And my heart is wanting to sew this again. Kind of takes some effort to sew it. I could staple it. I think I'll staple it as faster, or I could glue it. Let's glue it. Put the fabric down first. Let's put it this way. And let me get a hold of this. Let's put this up here where it should be, out of the way. And it looks like my glue is stopped up there. Some glue on this. Here. Let's move it up. And then we'll put the rose right here. Let's put the glue on the rose. like that. Let you know. Do you know? I had that extra thread. What did I do with it? Threw it over here. Said I'll use it on something. Now I can't find it. I wanted to put some red thread under that. I thought I threw it over here. Got my... Here. Let's pick this up real fast. Like that. I like the red threads hanging down there. There, I think I'll call that done. I'm going to let that text hang out there. All right, so I got 3 done out of this mess. We've got the one with the tat on it that says the MA here. We got the one with the travel and create, and we got the one with the punches. I punched these little buttons out of this base piece, and then I just filled them back in. So we got 3 done. Fun making clusters. Cluster fun here. Let's wipe this off a little. And I find if I keep this little nozzle clean, it glues better. Let's take your needle and work out that glue that gets in there, or your pen. All right, what's going on in chat? Hi, Cindy. Thank you. Hi, Roseanne. Good morning. Leah's here. Laura. Hi, Laura. I know, Laura. Bless your heart. You sent me so much. I just used that tiny attacher. Where did I put it? It's here somewhere. Where did I put my stuff? It's buried underneath over here. I'm just having so much fun with these clusters. I just have so much. So many little scraps. I've got to start using them. I cut up a Magnolia magazine. Looks like there's a little cameo right there. I cut up my Magnolia magazine, and this is from the cover. Look, there's a piece of plaid. Let's go with this one. And I still haven't used my pattern paper here. And these are all things from, I think, Let's Make a Mess sent me this stuff. That's cute. Little, oh, let's put an antler on him. I love that. We can put it behind him like this. He would do something like that, I think. And we need a base piece, something longer, longer ones under here. I got the words. Guess I cut, these are my word ones. A. O. My letters. Here, maybe this one. All right, so we're going to start here like this. I am using the Babe Bot this morning. We're going to put a piece of glue there and a piece of glue up here. And tack that down and tack that down. I'm going to put this guy, I'm going to put some antlers on him. Whoops, that didn't stay. It needs to dry. Let's put the antlers on. Right there. And then we're gonna put him right in here. Like that. And now I think it needs some color behind him. Let's iron this tissue paper on the back. The other way. Like this. And maybe another spot on down in here. Come down that way. Now, he needs something else. I'm looking. A puzzle piece. A puzzle piece. I got some puzzle pieces here. Whoops, I got some thread on it. I'll wind the thread up. Let's put a puzzle piece on him someplace. Ooh, these are glued together too. Let's put it down in there. Will it stay? Let's put a extension on this in here. This way and that way. I think that'll work. Or maybe another piece in here. Like that. Like that. And I'm gonna tear this off. And we're gonna put these puzzle pieces on here. This came when I was making my Christmas tree. Little pieces that I tore off. Now, I know me, I'll break those antlers off unless I put something behind them. Let's glue this on the back. That works. Like that. Let's put a little glue on. That. I think he's kind of cute. I don't see any more going on him unless I put something up in here. But like a, I don't know what I did with it. A real thin piece of red. Let's cut another strip of red. Or another piece of that fabric. I like that. Can I fit it on there? Did I ruin my antler piece there? Yeah. We're going to staple that on there. Or maybe we should just glue it. There, I kind of like that. Kind of accents his hat. That it's not done yet. It still needs something, something. I saved scraps. What does that say? Objectives. We got a little. No. Got a little piece of cotton there. Got a round tag. Here. Where did he go? Where did he go? Get a hold of it. A little green button. A little green button. Here or over here. I got a red needle for Penelope. There's a white button. That might show up better. And let's put the green button down there. Now I'll quit. We'll put the buttons on. There. And here. There. Now he's done. So we've done this one and this one, which says M.A. I don't like how I might have to tear that off. I was trying to crinkle it up. This one I put my tat on it. And this one says travel. And this one was where I punched out and put M2O'd exactly what you go with Peter. And then there's a cameo in there and Chinese text up there and a rose up at the top. And I haven't even begun to use all my scraps yet. Look at this stuff on my desk, just stuff. Let's do a round one. Let's do a little round one. Or at least put it on a base. I've got this text. Oh, I'll find a base. Here. Bird cages. Bird cages. I kind of like that. And this one's plain. And objective. You know, I kind of am tempted to, ooh, maybe this on this. This is how we would create. Let's put it here. No, ooh, it goes better on this. But now we need a focal image there. I'm looking through the pieces over here. Got a boy reading. Please write in plain German. Meri, flash 735. Flash write plain German. I'm sure these came from, I knocked something off on the floor. Mine marks a lot. I'll be looking for that. I think these came from Faithful Mess. Well, I'm not liking any of these. I'm looking for something. I like that stamp. And here's a tag. Ooh, I like this stamp too. Some of this is mine, but this pile, bird cage. Meridel. UPS is experiencing unprecedented volume increase and limited employee availability due to the impacts of COVID-19. We appreciate your patience. That could be documented for history, those type of things. Some text. Here's a, ooh, this is pretty too. I'm looking for a focal image that catches my eye. Foot powder polish, boot polish. Styles. Mm-hmm. I think these, I don't know if these came from Faithfulness or was it somebody else sent me these. Sharon Lombard, I think, sent me these. Kind of got them mixed up together. I think. I can't remember, to tell you the truth, where all this stuff comes from. Some ATCs. All right, I'm down to the bottom. Let's put all this stuff back. I've had a look through it. I'm getting clustered out here. This will probably be my last one. I can make so much of this stuff, then I have to move on. Let me put this one together. And I'm just going to put all this stuff in the bag, in the same bag. This is how it gets all mixed up. But it gets it off my desk. I want this to go in my... And I might use that. This is how this stuff gets all mixed up together, because I get it out and then I got to I've got to put it all away, so I mix it all up. So if you sent me Happy Mail, and if it's in here, if you recognized it, thank you very much. I think it's a combination in that bag. Brenda, I'm saving that little card out. I'll save that. Thank God she's putting it away. We're ready to move on. We're ready to move on. There's more over here. Oh, my bling. Joanna. Crayon wrapper. Alrighty. Let's see what I can make out of this. That goes back in the box. Looks like some slipped under there. All right, I wanted to do something with this round piece. And I'm going to staple. And this I had that needle and thread here someplace. It disappeared. Penelope, do you have it? No? Well, I'll run across it. I like this piece of wax paper. Maybe under it? Yeah. Put that away. this. No, it's almost too much. I think I'm going to go with a postage stamp. I'm going to decide which one I want. Maybe I want both of them. No, I think I'll just go with this one. Right on there. Well, I don't know. Maybe. Alrighty, I'm getting there. I just have to decide. I thought I had that needle and thread out. I don't know. Maybe I knocked it off on the floor. I sure can't find it here. My little tap bobby pins. We could use my trash bag is splitting open over here. Could use some of this to thread through there. It's kind of a tinsel. Let's cut some off. I don't know where I got it. Got it from someplace. I'll put that tassel in there too. It's bugging me. All right, we're going to put the stamp. I'll put this on, the flower on it. Come on. Now, I let it dry. Hold on. Got to keep that nozzle clean. My glue is kind of thick too. I'm going to put this on it. And we're going to put that stamp on it. Like that. And we're going to thread this through. And give it a tie. And probably snip it off a little. And I'll save those. And I'm going to do some stapling here. If and I can squeeze it in enough. And this is going to go on top, like so. And I kind of like that. And so I want to glue that or staple it. I think glue will probably be a better idea. gonna thread. Oh, and I got this little round rose piece. Where am I gonna put it? Under that? Right there. Keep getting that thread. He doesn't get off my finger. He's glued to my thumb. Let's just put him on here. Don't know how it's going to look, but he wants to be a part of this. There. And there's that little thread that's insisting that he belongs on this cluster. We'll leave him there. All right, that's kind of a fat cluster but that's stapled together there. All right, so I'm done making clusters for the morning. I probably bored you guys out of your gourd. Are you bored out of your gourd? I have so much fun doing this. Let's put my tiny attacher away. I get scraps off my desk. I got this eyelet setter that I keep in here too. And my tiny attacher, I thought I had some staples out here. A little box of staples in there. Got a few left. I'll put that away. And I'm keeping these out because I might want to make more bobby pins. Not this morning. Let's put my punch away someplace up here. It goes. There's a needle. That's that blunt needle that Penelope doesn't like. Oh, here's a scrap. What's this? This is my pattern for the faux erasers, my little, I'll let that glue dry and it'll chip right off of there. I also have these little tags. I got them. Well, I didn't pay $7.39 for these. I think I got them at, it says $7.39, but I think I got them at the thrift store. Some little tags here. I'm going to put them in with this bunch of clusters stuff. And let's see. I got this that I'm going to cut the eyes off of that. And I've got stuff. Too much stuff over here. It's taking over my life. Look at this. It's just taking over. And we got a beginning of an ATC there. This is off of, isn't that cool? U.S. priority mail, but I like the P, but I like this. It came off of a package. I'm going to save that. Put that in there. I'm trying to clean a little of this stuff off. I have more cluster stuff over here than what I need. Those are collage papers, some tape. These I was going to put in my journal. Photograph. Pattern. I think I'll save that out. Well, no, I think I'll put that in there. And photographs. I can't wait to get my order from Keisha I ordered more black and white photographs. I'm just in love with black and white photographs. This is a lady in her garden. And some washi tape. And more black and white photographs. Maybe we'll save that out and stitch around it on the sewing machine. Here's some ladies in an old car. This is collage paper. Here's that little paper doll book. Black paper. I can make 10 million clusters out of stuff that's just on my desk. This stuff, like tin foil, aluminum foil. Maybe we should keep making clusters. Oh dear. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to move on. Before I have a craft-a-lunch here. And it's happening. It's happening. The craft-a-lunch is happening. See, I could put all of this in a bag. A big bag. You guys save stuff like this? You know, you can put it together pretty creatively. I'm looking for my journal. Oh, and I didn't even get to this. I pulled this stuff out this morning. This is more papers and stuff. These are a little more collagey. Didn't even get to these this morning. Oh, man. I'm going to put them back up there. All right, these I'm going to put behind me just to get them off of my desk. And we're going back to my journal here. This is going to go in the blessings envelope. I had that out this morning. What did I do with that? My blessings envelope. Paper towels. Well, it's over here. Can't put my hands on it. Honestly, you guys, it is really taken over my life to the point that I am very frustrated. All right. Photos. Clusters. I want to cut this wolf eye out. This was the fail of the, I didn't like where the wolf was going on this. I just want his eyes. I like the eyes. I'm going to cut the wolf eyes out here. And this is going with this. I'm going to do some little paper dolls. All right. What I wanted to do was put one of these clusters in here. I decide which one. I think I like this one. Travel, create, cluster. I like them all. This one's too thick. We'll put that away someplace. I think these two. These other two. I made 5 clusters. And in fact, let me get a picture. Hold on. Sorry, I'm in my own world here. I want to get a picture of these clusters. Piece of white paper. Oops, I need one more here. Like that. Let me take a picture of this. And then I'll come out and look at chat. Hold on, let me get a picture of this in my camera. And the light shining. Come on, flip. Let me stand up. Let me straighten this out a little. There. Okay, now back this up a little. Okay, do you guys see a glare on this? Have I got the glare taken away? I think I have. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat. I've been in my world here. This is a little note tag. I should make more of these little note tags. I like to put them in Happy Mail, but I'm not going to this morning. All right, let's look at chat. You don't see the glare? Good. Beck, is that bad or good? What did Becky say? I've not heard from my sister yet. Okay, well, it's still kind of early. Well, it's almost 9 o'clock where you are. It's going on 9. They are beautiful, Roseanne. What did Roseanne say? Meri, we have all the same goodies. Yeah. All these little goodies that just accumulate. And, well, I'm going to put one of these clusters. I think I decided on this one or this one. And this one, I get so frustrated with it. I think I'm going to, I want my MA to show, but I want the little paper to show here too. I think I'm going to. I need to move that over. I think I'll put a little piece of, I put my stapler away. Let me get a little piece of tape here. Tape this down over here. Hold on. Come on. You're so stubborn. I don't care if it's crinkly. I just want it off of there. And not on my finger, please. And we're just going to kind of tape that to the side because I want my this is MA for Magnolia. It's Magnolia magazine. And here's my this little tap was a one that I wasn't very proud of. I threw it in that bin, but I put it on a cluster. I think these two I'm going to put in my journal. And I wanted to put this in my journal. Brenda Robinson wants a lion envelope, and these are envelopes that I did. So these, I don't know what I'm going to do with all these clusters that I make. I have an envelope for them someplace. All right, so let's get out my February journal. And I've got my wolf eyes that I'm going to put in there. And then Arlene sent me this little zine. It says blessings. And it has little, she put these here to show that it has envelopes. But I'm going to use this for my February blessings. There's my pen here. 10 plus gear, 10 plus gear, Molito. So today's what? The 3rd? So I'm just going to number them. Let's put February blessings. February 2023. And this is going to go in my blessings envelope that it'll travel from month to month. Let's see. On the 1st, the 2nd, and the 3rd. So my blessing here was I got my driver's license yesterday. Got my driver's license. Is that going to soak through? No. And today I'll have to think of a blessing. And I like to do one for every day. I miss some days. I've missed some days in January, but that's okay too. For February 1st, I'm going to put I want to say something about those envelopes. I'm going to put Drew animal envelopes. Animals. I know what I mean on envelopes. And they've all been mailed for Happy Mail. I think I had 8 of them. I had 8 that I mailed out, and I mailed the groundhog back to me. But this is going to go in my little blessings jar. But it's stacked over there, and I don't want to dig it out right now. And this is my February desk journal. I need to do something on the front page. Well, the front page is a part of January. Let me show you here. Oh, here's my blessings envelope. Right here. No, that's the Paperdoll. I'm going to work on these today. Let me get my desk journal out here. Hold on. Hold the phone. So here's my 2023 desk journal. And I think I'm going to have to, I don't think all my months are going to fit in here. We'll see. The other day I bound this to here, and I'm going to put double-sided tape on here, and it'll go in like this. And this is for the other months over here. Yeah, I knew you'd fall. So February will go in there. And if you open this up, I'm not going to open it up and untie it, but February will go right here, and I'll be filling that up. And then I have from here to here for the rest of the months, but look how thick January is. Now, I can allow for some thickness in here because it can expand, and it'll probably alligator out. I'm almost tempted. I know I made this and I like it. I like it a lot, but I'm almost tempted to break the spine and make it bigger before I collage this down in here. I'm almost tempted to do that. We'll see how it grows. We'll see how it grows. You know, this is just a book that I covered myself, and I could probably expand this spine and be, another inch, maybe. It's already 2.5 inches. Maybe another, I don't want to make it too wide. We'll see. Or, as Mitzi says, Meri, just do a volume 2. I didn't really want to do a volume 2, but I might. I might get to July and say, it's too thick, I'm not going to break it open. See, I had that problem with my December daily, too. I don't want to break it open. Do a volume 2, Mitzi says. Mitzi says, do a volume 2. I'll wait till I get there. I'm picking stuff off the floor. I had a crafty lunch. I knew I would. I don't want to run over stuff here. I'm just throwing it behind me. Honestly. Frustrates me. I don't want to back up my chair. Let me get this stuff up before I run over it. I've already run. No, I haven't yet. Let me throw it behind me and I'll pick it all up when I quit. Too much stuff on that cart there. It's way too much stuff on the cart. I'm just surrounded. All right, let's go back to this. Sorry, you guys. This is my blessings for February. Let's keep this on here. So I wanted to put this on the dashboard. This is my dashboard. This is accomplishments. So actually, I should rewrite this. I did, what did I do? I did a zebra. Let's do like animal envelopes. And these have all been sent out. I did a zebra, ostrich, a cat, horse, Artie Dar, I did that chameleon. And then I did a peacock yesterday, a wolf. What else did I do? A groundhog. I think that's all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did one more. What did I do? I had 9 of them. A zebra, an ostrich, a cat, a horse, a chameleon. That's CH. A peacock, a wolf, a groundhog. Seems like I did something else yesterday. I'll think of it and put it on there. So this goes under my accomplishments, and I'll do some more. So that goes under accomplishments. And I mailed out January's. Let's just do another mailed tag here because I want to add to that. I mailed, yesterday I mailed January's postcards. So I got 10 of them sent out. One of them comes back to me. January postcards, and I mailed animal envelopes yesterday. And that's 2, 2. And I'll add to that as I do any more mailing. So these are accomplishments. All right. And this is suggestions for more. I can't think of that 9th one. It bugs me. I'll look at my pictures. And Brenda, Brenda wants a lion. So I'm going to put that there. So there's that. Another accomplishment I have is that I did tatted February tatted bobby pins. Tatted bobby pins. See, I think I don't get a lot done, but if you look at what I do every month, I get a lot done. All right. And this morning we did this. Arlene sent me Happy Mail, and she sent me this little sweater, and it was blank, and I made this little sweater out of scrappies here. And she sent me this card and this God that's all written down. I think it's names for God. No. Foundation, truth, hope, mighty, king, savior. I like that, Arlene. Thank you for doing that. And I got the wolf eyes. Let's put the wolf eyes up here. Let's just tear them out. Save stuff like this. I wasn't happy with my wolf, but I like the eyes. And we'll just put at least a little piece of tape on the back. I think I had another one that I started and I didn't like. I don't know if I kept it or not. We're just going to tack it in. And if one of you are in here and listening, somebody sent me a gift of a 16-ounce bottle of Yes paste. Renee sent me a 32-ounce one, Little Red Wagon, but I think somebody else sent me the 16-ounce one. And I don't know who. I don't know who it was who sent that to me. I did check the envelope again to see if I missed the gift tag, but I didn't miss it. There was no gift tag in there. What did Becky say? What was it, Becky? Let's see. Journey. Hi, Journey. Good morning, Journey. Cindy's here. Roseanne is here. Kimberly says, good morning, Johnny. Did Johnny pop in? Did Johnny pop in? And I missed. There she is. Junk Journal Shop. Hi, Johnny. She says, good morning, Meri. Hey, Arlene, Dar, Journey, Beck, Joy, Roy, Malia, Rain Girl, Roseanne, Angie, Paula, Leah, Laura, and everyone. Laura, I missed saying good morning to Laura. Hi, Laura. Boy, Johnny, that was a big thank you for naming all of them so I can read them off, the people that I miss. What did Becky say that? Let's see. Let's go up a little. Roy says, top of the morning, Journey. Good morning, Kimberly. Good morning, Journey. Artie Dar. Becky said, not good. Oh, her sister hasn't called yet. She said, it's not good. It's been rough since Christmas. Before Christmas. Thankfully, I have put some money in savings. Oh, are you talking about Scott? Scott hasn't been getting all his hours. Meri, we have all the same goodies. I read that. Beck said, I haven't heard from my sister yet. Rain Girl said, that job I started Monday. What a mess that turned out to be. My car gave me troubles. And today, I think I have a head cold. I need to find something else again. Oh, Cindy. Hugs to you. I don't blame you, Arlene, Cindy says. So glad it turned out nice, though. Arlene says, Malia, I really wanted to fling it, but there's glass and porcelain everywhere. But there's glass. What did you do, Arlene? Arlene says, Cindy, I found a plastic planter cover from years ago and thought it would make a nice journal cover. I've been sewing signatures in plastic. Dumb idea. Aww. Arlene says, Malia, well, it's done. It was by far the hardest thing I've ever done. I won't do this again. Let me go down to the bottom. Roy says, I received one of your beautiful postcards. It put a smile on my face. Oh, Roy. I did. You won one of those postcards, didn't you? I think. I'm not going to do a postcard giveaway today. because I just did a big mailing yesterday. I need to put something here. How about making, I've got time, how about making another bobblehead doll? I want to do a bobblehead doll for every month of the year. And you know, she needs a red dress, or they need a red, it needs, oh, I was wondering to put these in here too. A bobblehead doll, we're going to make, I'm just going to slip these in here. Let's make a bobblehead doll for this journal. You know, I feel like folding this way. Let's fold it the other way. Get the birds on the, we'll have the birds here. So I'll have something to start out February with. Well, it starts over there in January, but this will be a nice, and let's put the blessings on it. I'm off on making a bobblehead doll. We're going to do a bobblehead doll. I've got plenty of time. Put the blessings there. Let's put this up here. I was going to work on those little paper dolls, but I'm off on a bobblehead. Let's see. I want stuff that's going to cause me a crack-a-lanch. And I threw off over to the side here because it was going crazy. I want some red paper right here. Some envelopes. Hold the phone. I'm getting there. I want red. I want red. We're going to do a bobblehead doll. I may not get out of here after I stream because I'm throwing things around like crazy here. I had that red paper in my hands this morning. Honestly, I hate it when this happens. I have that paper in my hands. I want to make it out of red. Man, I guess I'll paint it red. Let's use this as a base. And I'll smear some red paint on it for February. Oh. And we want a Tim Holtz. I think those will be too small. I might make a bobblehead doll out of something else if I can't put my hands on it. I was looking for my Tim Holtz. I had my hands on these things this morning and I was looking for stuff. Here they are. We're going to do a bobblehead doll. Oh, and look, Becky was talking about going and buying, and there's my red paper. Norma sent me these. Becky was talking the other day about going and just buying one of these magazines, and she said, Ann Lar said, if you get one, you'll have enough for it to last you for a long time. I think Norma Branson sent me these a year or so ago, and they've been sitting around here. And what's this? Fussy Cuts. Words. Yep, this is how my world goes. We're going to keep this stuff out. And put that there. All right. Let me look at chat again. Johnny, what are you up to? Are you still out there, Johnny? Did you leave? What is Johnny doing? Did she? And there's Mary Lou. Oh, Mary Lou was here and she left. She says, I have to go. I missed her. Arlene says, Mary, my mailman, Scott, says, pretty card, Mary. Ah. Thank you, Arlene. I was trying to think what card I sent to her. Oh, an elephant. Thank you so much. Arlene was for the elephant. Let me write that down before I forget it. My head and my mouth are going a mile a minute this morning. And I'm not keeping up with you guys. Let me write the elephant down here. Thank you. Was it Leah who said that? Roy, I think, had to leave. Elephant. Elephant. I did an elephant for Arlene. There we go. And we're going to do more, but not this morning. We're going to do a lion for Brenda. That's next up. I kind of like doing animals that are not somebody's pets. When I do somebody's pets, you know, you guys, your pets are almost your children, you know, and you know their personalities and you know how they look and all of that. And I don't think sometimes when I do people's pets that I catch their personality. I know it's there and I try so hard, but when I do an elephant, you know, unless you have an elephant for a pet. A moose. I did a moose too. That's right. Wow. Man, I did a moose too. I did a zebra, an ostrich, a cat, a horse, a chameleon, a peacock, a wolf, a groundhog, an elephant, and the moose I haven't sent out yet. I needed an I needed an address. It'll go out. It'll either go out today or tomorrow. The moose. Boy, look at that list. But you know, like a moose. Who keeps a moose as a pet? You know, you could keep a cat or a horse or I don't know, peacock. I guess you could keep a peacock for a pet. Or the wolf, the groundhog, those, you know, those you don't identify with their personalities as much. All right, we're doing the Bobble-head doll. Thank you guys for reminding me. I would, you know what I would do? I'd go look at my pictures that I snapped. All right, we're going to do a Bobble-head doll. And we want it red background, but do we want a man or a woman? Let's see, these are going to be too small. Let's get these out of my way. And let's get we'll use the Tim Holtz Found Relatives. I like using these for this type of work. We got kids. We could do her. She's kind of small. These are small. I like the portrait styles. That would be nice for Valentine's Day. And so with that, what else do I have here? We could do a man. Shall we do a man in a red background with the advertising? I'm leaning toward a man bobblehead. He would work too. And so would he. These are the portrait ones. These will make good bobbleheads. He'd make a good one. All right. I want to make a bobblehead for every month of the year. And I'll put it in my desk journal. That desk journal's going to go into volume 2. All right. So I think I've ruled out the women. I think I'm leaning toward that guy or this guy. They're larger. I think I'm going to go with this one because my journal is only 8.5 tall. So I'm going to go toward him, and I'm going to put these on the other side for other months. If I can get in there. Put them on this side. Like that. Alrighty. Maybe you can do a bear for me sometime. Let me write it down. Leah wants a bear. A brown bear, a black bear, a polar bear. What kind of bear? Leah. Boy wants a bear. Tell me what kind of a bear. I'll put that in my journal on the to-do list. Look at these photos. I might use that. Oh, I need a sip of tea. Journey says, have to run. Bye, Journey. Thanks for popping in. Have a great day. Have a great day, Journey. Have a great weekend. Johnny says, I'm here. I'm finishing 15 journals before the live sale at 5:30. Oh, Johnny, don't tempt me. I may not come this month, Johnny, but I'll be back. I'm getting my doctor bills pretty much whittled down. I bought from Keisha this month. But I have to finish paying my bills. My doctor bill should be paid, all paid off total at the end of March. And then I can go to more auctions. No worries, Meri. I know you have a lot going on. Yeah, but, you know, I miss you guys. I miss you. And sometimes, you know, I can peek in. I can buy the small stuff, like, you know, buttons and, you know, something that's $2 or $3 I can buy. And that's no problem. But it's the large stuff. Are you, Johnny, before you go, are you doing studio boxes this year? Or are you doing any studio boxes? Are you continuing that? All right, let's pick this darker red for him. It's a kind of a brown red. Is that too dark? Is that too dark? Should we go to a lighter dark? No, I think that's fine. Let's go with that. Oh my Lord. I did find my watercolors that I was looking for the other day. All right, so for a Bobble-head doll, what I've been doing, let's see. Let's continue his suit coat. And I don't want him any longer than my page here. So if I do it this way, oops, I got 2 envelopes out here. If I do it this way, and what I've been doing, so what I want to do is extend his suit coat down, but do I want to do it? I think what I'll do, and of course my white pen has disappeared on me. Will this one work? Yes. So let's fussy cut him out first. I like doing that, and he'll make a good bobblehead with this neck he's got. Let's fussy cut him out. And this is, you know, I can cut these found relatives up, these from Tim Holtz, because you can buy another pack of them. And you aren't destroying an original photograph. That's what I really like. And you can use them in so many different ways. Johnny says, I lost my mind ring, girl. It starts at 2. Now, it started as 2, I think, journals, and now it's at 15. You lost your mind. You just having lots of fun. You are really talented at making journals, Johnny. You do. That's your talent. Did Johnny say, do not peek, Meri. I have hundreds of very cool old flashcards today. Oh no, studio boxes will start again later in the year. Okay. Well, good, because that's when I'll be caught up with my bills, my doctor bills. I might peek, Johnny. I might peek, but those things go so fast. Those things go so fast, unless it's a me. The me auctions I get in, the other offer-ups and stuff like that, I do get some offer-ups. I shouldn't say I don't get any, but I tend to do better with the me auctions. Let's see. let's turn this over and use this as a, so you can kind of see where I'm going with it. I should have that white piece of paper. I shuffle things around so much. Let's put a napkin under this, and I'll be shuffling it around. So I know I want to go, let me get it at half of this page. And I know he's going to be a bobblehead. So his shoulders are going to start way down in here. And this part of his head will bobble. And I'll be cutting that out. I'm just trying to get the length of the page here. So what I want to do is imagine how his hands, it looks like his hands, it looks like his coat comes down this way. Now I'm just sketching. It looks like he's got a ribbon on his, it looks like he won a prize here. I can't read what it says. It's very, it's has fallen into the, it's blurred. So let's finish him out here. So this is part of his coat here, and his vest actually comes this way. Now don't mind the white marks. This is just me figuring them out. Oh, you know what? And I'm going to have to do them again. Let's turn this over. Let's turn it this way. Let's move him over a little. I'm going to move it down because I'm going to have a bobble in there. So he's going to have to be kind of short. His suit coat comes down here. And like this. And his vest, let's make his vest in there. And his suit coat kind of, I don't know. It's not a vest. It probably kind of closes off there. And here it might be a little long. And his hands even on this picture, because this was a portrait style, are kind of cut off. So let's see if I can't bring those hands out a little bit more too. And I'd like to have him holding something. He's got a ribbon here. I wish I could see what it was for. And it's blurred out on the photo. It looks like it says delegate. It's delegate, some kind of a delegate at, well, let's see. Where could he be a delegate at? You guys tell me, where is he a delegate at in Fib Diggity? Bye, Arlene. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for all you do, Arlene. I think she's gone. Hi, Delobo. Good morning. Have a wonderful weekend. I might peek, Johnny. So he's a delegate at some sort of a convention or meeting. And let's see, I have him here. I'm just going to kind of tack him on there so I don't have to keep picking him up. And what could he be holding as a delegate? You got to tell a story here. So he's going to a convention at the Fib Diggity. He's a delegate at an art convention, but what shall we say? It's not an art. The illustrators, it's a Fib Diggity illustrators of the year. He looks like he could be a teacher. He looks like he could be an illustrator. So if he's an illustrator, he's holding artwork. Let's make him, now his pants, he's going to have a belt up in here. His pants, so maybe there's a belt there. And I'm just kind of putting this in just to figure out what I want. So he's going to be holding he's going to be holding at a comic book, Fibdiggity Comic Book Association. No, I said illustrators. Fibdiggity Illustrators Guild meeting. He's a delegate. He's a delegate at the Fibdiggity I said illustrators convention, illustrators. I don't want comic, illustrators convention. I'm just going to call it illustrators. And so he's talking about, he's going to give a speech, and he's going to talk about, storytelling. He's going to talk about storytelling. So he's got an imagination. He's going to talk about storytelling. That's what he's going to give a speech on. Now, this is more of a suit coat, so he's probably got a white shirt on with cufflinks. And I'm just sketching it out. I'll piece it together later. And in here, he's going to be holding a book. He's going to be holding on to a book here. He's going to be holding on to a book. And now the rest of it will just make him a pair of pants. Well, now he can't get too tall here. I don't want him to be too tall. And let's give him some snazzy shoes. Give him a crease down his pants there. Oh, he looks pretty tall on here. Yeah, I think I'm happy with him. So he's holding, and he's got a white shirt on here too. And let's see, in this hand, he's holding a book here. Let's give him a creases on his pants. They've been pressed. And give him some business type shoes here. Of course. Is my chat stuck? Did you guys all leave? Nobody chatting, or you just listening to me? Got bye to Arlene. All right, so in here he's going to be holding on to what? What is my Bobble-head dog going to be holding on to over here? He's holding on to a book here. He's storytelling. He's got a ribbon on his... What would the storyteller hold on to? Boy, that would be something. If you were a delegate and you were going to give a speech at an artist convention and you were going to talk about storytelling, what would you hold in your hand besides a book? You could hold pencils and paper. I guess that's what I'll do. I'll put some pencils. He's holding on to some pencils here. It's a big pencil for Fibdiggity. Probably should be yellow. All right, that's good enough. So now what we're going to do, that I've scratched him out there, we're going to do the same thing that I do with paper dolls. And actually this paper's kind of thin. What would happen? No. I think I want a thicker paper. Let's save that. This is how I get scraps. That's too thin for me. Let's see what I have. Let's see what I have. I made that other one out of black paper. What's this? What's this? I want a piece of strong paper, strong paper. I'm looking. I guess that cardstock is what it's going to be. I think the black is a little bit stronger than this is a little bit lighter weight. Black would be good for this. Kind of match in there. But I wanted him red. Oh well. Guess he can put a red heart on him. This is how I get scraps. All right, let's do some fussy cutting here. Don't want to cut his ear off like Van Gogh. Kimberly says, a pointer. A pointer. A pointer, like, yeah, we could make that a pointer. Like a big long point, it'd go off into here. Only it should probably go this way. It should probably come that way. Or maybe even up. All right. Instead of a pencil, we're going to make a pointer. Thank you. I like that, Kimberly. A pointer. Of course. And this is his suit coat here. Let's just take the pencil out altogether. And we might even change where his hand is just holding down. We might have it pointing. We might have it pointing up. Something like that. We could do that. I'm going to get rid of the pencil. A pointer. Of course, if you're delicate, you could say, he could be giving some advice like Will Terry does. This is not a Will Terry. Will Terry is an illustrator. He does a lot of children's books. See, like he could be pointing up. Maybe even more like that. And it could be pointing at some words or an illustration. All right, I like this. I like where this is going. Here's this boot in here. And we're going to cut his legs out here. He's a bobblehead doll. He'll be bobbling here pretty soon, but I'm just getting the basis here. And this is just pattern here. This is all pattern. I'm going to make him out of black. Throw all that away. I'm going to have to get me a new sack. I threw all that. Magazine, what I didn't went in that dollar store bag, and it's fallen, ripping apart at the sides. And eventually we're going to take his head off. We're going to make him a bobblehead. We're going to put it back on. All right. And he's got a white cuff here on his shirt. And his hand is holding a book. Because he's a book illustrator. Pointer. This hand should really be pointing, but he's talking to you and he's pointing out this way. And yeah, we'll put the pointer maybe like that. Now we're going to do this in black. but his head needs to come down here. He's going to be just peeking out over the side of the page just a little. Or I could shorten his legs. I think I shortened the legs of the other lady. Let's shorten his legs. Ah! We're going to cut him off at the knee. And we're going to shorten him up a little so he'll fit on in my journal. And we'll shorten all of this in here. Let me tape his legs back on. We could make him kind of, let's cut this legs out a little. Oh, I did. Let's cut him out some more. Make his legs do a two-step here. I don't know if I like that. He's standing nice, straight, and tall like a businessman would, but he's awful short. He's a short doll. He's a short man. But he needs to fit in my journal. I kind of like that. I like him just straight. Loving how this is turning out. Thank you, Dar. You know, you just have to play. And you guys are giving me ideas as I go. And we're gonna tape his legs back on here. And trim them up. Come on. Yeah. This is all pattern here. We're going to do them again in black and he'll look nicer. And I think I'm going to put some of this advertising from this sack. I could put that on the book and maybe pointing up in here somehow. Okay, let's figure out how I want to do this. Let's put this on here first. So he's going to have to be short. Maybe that one over there and this one over here. Whoops, that doesn't look right. And we'll trim it up a little. Put that one there. And this one here. And okay. Now, his suit coat, though. His pants. I'm trying to decide. He's got a white shirt on. I'm trying to decide if I just want to make his body all black. But then he'd just be a black shape. Or do I want to outline it in white? I think I outlined her in white and then gave her a person. All right, let's do this. Let's just, we can piece it together if I don't like it. Where's my pen? All right, his hand, I'm going to let it go down and then I'm going to bend it up. So I'm going to trace his hand down. And let's just trace him out. I'll cut off his neck for the bobble-head. So he really needs to be, well, let's just trace it out here. It's just paper. If I don't like it, I can do something else. I want to do a bobblehead every month. Now, it may not always be a human. We might have a bobblehead. I'm going to do a bobblehead of Becky one of these days with her blue denim overalls. I should make Dee Dee a bobblehead instead of a nutcracker. I should make Dee Dee a bobblehead. I'd probably get it done faster. I'm kind of at a standstill on Dee Dee. I didn't like what I did. All right, what do I got? I got him in here. I might have to trim that up a little. And this hand and shoulder in here. And this is the book. I'm gonna cut the book, but I'll probably do the book separately. This is just pattern. His shoes. I feel like we should give him, I know as a businessman, he would probably have business shoes, but as a delegate at an art convention, he could have blue patent leather shoes, bright blue ones. Or he could have cowboy boots. But right now his shoes are just kind of peeking out here. Now this is just the shape of him here that I'm doing. Oh, he's kind of cool when you see him like this. More scrap paper. Let's just cut. I'm going to try to cut inside the line. Now when we see his, when we put, we're going to take this off of here. And we're going to put him in here. And then we'll fill in the rest. And the bobblehead will come in there. What time is it? It's 8:30. I still got time. I got time to play today. Today is Friday. I will be back on at 7:30 tonight. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing. I like to do different things on Friday nights. Oh, I think I know what I'll do, but I'm not going to tell you. Now this is his jacket here. I kind of, let's cut inside the line here. I think I know what I'm going to do, but I'm not going to say for sure because I might change my mind. There's something I've been wanting to do, and it's different than what I've been doing. Well, a little the same, but a little bit different approach. So I'll be on from 7:30 to 10:30 tonight. And Johnny is having a sale. If you saw Johnny Junk Journal Shop, she's having a sale. I might peek in on that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure about spending any more money this month. I get paid in a couple weeks, so. Got my driver's license yesterday. It cost me $30, but I was happy to get it. They didn't make me take an eye test. They took my doctor at his word. Yay. But that cost me $30, and I bought postage yesterday. I bought extra postage, so I spent some money there. So I've been kind of spending my money. I need to watch it until the end of the month. Gotta watch it a little. And let's see what I'm doing here. Let's trim this out. You guys gotta watch your budget too, I know. I might trim that up a little more. Let's trim out his shoe is here and his legs. Now this is part of the book going on in here. I haven't named my Bobble-head dolls. This could be Bobble-head Bob. Bobble-head Bob. And I didn't name the other one for January. Jane. Jumpy Jane. Jingle Jane. Jane Jingles. Jangles. Jane Jangle. Jangle Jane. Jane Jangles. There. Okay, now let's get rid of these. Save all the scrap. This would make a nice cluster, but let's make a cluster out of it, but it's going to go in the trash. All right. So he is going to go here. Right in there. But we're going to cut him. I can't decide whether I think I just want to cut his collar off. And then we have this. So let's see. We're going to cut right his collar, right, and he's got a high collar and then he's got a necktie. So we're going to cut his collar off. And the reason I have this is I'm going to put that wire in between here. Got a little, I can color that in. So this comes down on here, and I think I'm going to use that art glitter glue because I can get right in there. One more turn. Uh-oh, it's not here. What did I do with my art glitter glue? Oh no! Where did I put it? I put it down one. I thought I lost it. I've been trying to keep it in the same place, and you know what? I didn't put the same pin in it. I put a different pin in it. My pin is right here. I reached for a different pin. My good pin. Ooh, we're not going to keep that one in there. I goofed. All right, let's take this off and glue it on there. We're just going to make a and I'm going to use my fingers and kind of smooth it to the edge. But you know what? Let me grab a piece here, and I don't want that entire piece glued down. So let me just put that there, because I'm going to put that wire in there. And I'll glue it after I get the wire in there. That'll strengthen it anyway. And let's get this matched up here. I might have to trim it a little up there. Whoops. And I did extend his shoulders out a little. That looks good. Let's trim this. And trim it there a little. And I'll, where this white shows, I'll darken it or trim it off a little. Looks like I got some. Let's just trim that. I'll darken that with ink. All right, now, where did his head go? Where's his head? Oh, there it is. Let's make the bobble part of it. Let's make the bobble-head. And I used a pencil the other day, and I found that to be, well, it worked, but it was almost a little too wide in diameter. I think I'm going to use the end of that. Maybe the end of this one is a little straighter. And you just wrap some wire, pull out a length of wire, about like so. And you can't see it. Let's put that white paper back under here. It's not paper, it's a tissue. And we're going to cut a length off. Well, let's wrap it around first. We don't need it too awful big, but you just make a round. Well, I'm going to have to cut it. I've got this beading wire, I think, when I lived in Wisconsin, because it says Mangelsons, and they had a Mangelsons in Wisconsin. All right. We don't have a Mangelsons here. I'm going to put this the other way, if I can get it off. It doesn't look like I can get it. Can I? Yeah. Now, can I get it back on? Where did it go? Wow. Straighten it out again. Put it on there, and then you just wrap it around your shank of whatever you're using. I wanted it a little bit thinner. Oh, you know what? That's not true. Take this out. You got to leave a piece to glue down in there. So we need to leave some to put down in there. So let's start it maybe about 1.5 inches up the wire. Sorry about that. And then just wrap it around like you would a spring almost. Don't wrap it on top of each other, side by side. Wrap it around and around, and squeeze it together. And squeeze it together after you get it off. And you want to leave some at the top too, about 1 inch, 1.5 inches, and then pull it off your. Pull it off, Meri. I might have wrapped it too tight. Can I get it off? Don't wrap it so tight. It'll come. Got it. Wrapped awful tight down here. Let me loosen it up a little. I might have to redo this. All right, now wrap it back loosely. This might be a bad thing to use because it's uneven, because I've dipped it in glue and wax. And let's see if I can get it. I might have to do this all over. Let's see if I can get it off. Oh. I might have to do this all over again. It's not coming up. Let's see if I can use the same wire. That was not a good, this is all uneven. That was not a good thing to use. Let's try it on this one. Wrap it loosely, loosely, loosely. Make sure it moves. So you can test it. If you can move it back and forth, you know you'll get it off. Kind of squeeze it together. And leave a little length for to close it up with. Okay, this is what I have, like that, and I'm going to squeeze it together. And when I put it in my journal, it squeezes anyway, but this will bobble. Like when I get him on here, get this in here, like so, it will bobble. And you kind of want to squeeze it down a little, and it will bobble when you... All right, so let's do this. And I think I just taped mine down. My wire, I just taped it in. Let's get some painter's tape. And that seemed to hold it, and then I glued the back piece on. So let's just put some tape. And you could glue it if you want. I just taped it. For my purposes, it'll work. Yeah, I don't want that sticking out there. Let's trim it down a little. Throw that little piece away so I don't step on him and hurt my toe. And let's put another piece of tape on there. Uh-oh, did I lose it? It's right here. Just a little piece. Fold that under. And then I'll glue this piece on here, and I'll darken that. I didn't have it clear up to the edge there, but that's okay. So let's glue him down. Come on. Am I going to have to clean you out? Glue him on here like that. Put his back of his head on him. See, he'll wobble. That's what we want. And now we're going to put him in here. And I really should have, I don't know if I can get him in there. I think I can, but can I glue him in there? I shouldn't have glued that down right away. I don't know if I can lift that up. Let's get my palette knife and do a little surgery here. I shouldn't have glued that all down yet. Oh, it's coming up pretty good. This is the back of him anyway. Let's just kind of work him up here. He's glued down good. That art glitter glue is good stuff. I'm going to say that for him. Don't want to tear it. It wouldn't be a catastrophe if I did, but there. Now, let's just kind of curve this back up again. Like that. And we're going to tape him face down. Bring it down a little more. And we're going to tape him down and then glue it back down again. And then we'll shape the head a little. You can still work with him there. Let's get some tape. It's a Bobble-head. Kimberly says, hi, Roseanne. I'm sorry, I'm playing away. You just play away, Kimberly. I understand. Arlene had to go. Johnny had to go. I understand. You guys are starting your day. All right, is that right? No, I want it on the other side. I want it on the back side. I understand. I'm just happy to be spending some of your Friday with you. That makes me happy. It's all about you guys this year. This is the year of the community in Fib Diggity. Year of the community. I should start an article about the year of you guys. The year of you. The year of you. It is the year of you. Oops, this can come up a little more. Now, hopefully that will stick. I hope I have him in there good enough for a wobble bobble-head here. Let's glue him down. It's the year of you in Fib Diggity. There, see, he's wobbling. Now, he's a delegate at Fib Diggity's Illustrators Convention. And he's teaching storytelling. He's teaching storytelling. We've named him Bob, Bobble-head Bob. And let's trim this up a little in here. Bobble-head Bob. I kind of like that. Let's trim it on this side. It's not all the way. My scissors caught into the wobble there. There. You know what he needs? He needs one of those door keys to get in. You know, at the convention, or name tags, what he needs. We'll call him Bobble-head Bob. And now he needs his book here. He needs I want his coat to come down further. Oh, all right. Now what I have here that I thought I would use, maybe I could make his coat. I thought I'd put some advertising on here, but I think maybe I'll just do that with his book. I was thinking I'd make his jeans text and everything, but I kind of like him all in black. Maybe I'll just do like I did for my January doll and draw it out. Like he's got a white cuff. Come on. And he's holding on to a book here. So his hands come this way, but the book goes right there. And so he's got a little white cuff coming out of his jacket here. And let's put a cuff link on there. Probably should go over here on this side, the cuff link. I'll color that in. I don't know. I guess it does go, well, I guess it could go on either side. And then on here, he's got another cuff. I'm going to put the cuff links on the outside here. I don't know if that's proper or not. But this hand's going to be bent up, so he's got, his cuff actually comes up here. Right in there. Like that. And I'll have to trim his hand down a little more. He's pointing. He's going to be pointing to maybe some text or something. Let's do the book in here. So the book, let's cut it out. The book looks like this. So the book goes in here, and boy, and then I'll have to put his hands will be white again. Maybe I can get some white. His hands are white, but we want to do a book off of something in here. Maybe this. No, this. He's illustrating. I think that's my best bet. This little guy. Let's cut him out. And it says journals and ledgers there. Let's cut out journals and ledgers. Day books. Day books, journals, and ledgers. He's storytelling. Featured in the Tribune Bindery, Orton Brothers. But we're just going to do journals and ledgers. See how you can get this stuff? It's just so interesting how stuff like this just kind of, you just find it. What, did I cut that out yet? I need to cut it out, or I could have cut it out. I need to cut this out of maybe the back of this. Let's take this. Where's my scissors? Let's take this since I've already cut it. Let's take the back of this. And cut this out. Now I could make that a little taller since let's make it this way. And let's make it a little taller since this guy is taller. We're going to extend this out, out, out to like this. this. And this guy is going to fit in here. It could come down. No, it has to go up. Daybook. All right, let's glue this on here. Is that 2 pieces? Hold it. That's 2 pieces. Boy, that's pretty cool. Too bad it wasn't the fold on the other side. Let's cut this off. In fact, we can kind of fussy cut him out. Put him here. And put him up further. Like so, like so. This will say day books in here, and this will say journals and ledgers. Like that, only I'll have it straighter. Okay. Bobblehead Bob, Bobblehead Bob at the Fib-Diggity Illustrators Convention. He's a delegate. Okay. Day books go in here, right in there. And I might make a little spine there. Should tell a story. Maybe I'll tell a story tonight about Bobblehead Bob. And at the Fib-Diggity, we haven't told a Fib-Diggity story for a long time. Journals and ledgers. Want it straighter? Yeah, I think I do. And he's coming to Fib-Diggity for a convention, an illustrators convention. Yep, that's what's going to happen. I'll have to think more about it today. Journals and ledgers. Let's put it that way. Only this could come up further. This could actually come way up here. Right there. And this gets cut there. And cut in here. And here. And there. Now we're going to make a spine. Where's my pen? And we'll make a little marks like so. Like so. We'll make a, this would really have something in it, but and that should probably be trimmed off a little there. Right there. And trimmed off there. We're making his little book here, his little journal. In here. And here, and then it's going to have some pages. There. Now he's going to be holding this in his hand here, like that. It's holding it, and I'm going to make his hands out of this. Let's cut a little hand. Have to visualize what a hand looks like. Sort of like that, coming down this way. He's going to be holding on to this. So maybe I'll bring it down further between day and books. Let's tack it. Let's tack his hand right there. And then he's holding on to this right in here. So we want to glue that down in there. Let's put the glue on here. And that might stick out a little. Bobble-head Bob is going to the diggity. He might just move in. He might just move in. Did I put glue on that? Let's put some glue up here. He might just move into Fibdiggity someplace. Somebody moved out. He's going to move in. I think Janet moved out. Let's move it down a little. Just like that. There, that's good. I'm liking that. Now let's fix this hand up here. And he's too long up there. And there, he's pointing. He's going to have a pointer like so. Got some white on there, but that's okay. I can darken that out. Let's darken. Darken this. There we go. I'm liking him. Roseanne says, everyone, I'm going to go play with my 3-year-old grandson all day. Oh, how cool is that? So he needs a name tag hanging down here. And I think I'm going to just use white to outline his jacket. His jacket kind of comes down this way. And I'm just going to use white to outline it. And let's make his jacket come down. We'll give him some buttons and a name tag. He's going to have a belt in here. We'll put a belt in there. And his vest and his jacket will come down like that. Now we're going to have to give him shoes. I'm sure tempted to give him blue shoes. He is so dressed up. He's so dressed up, I think he needs some bright blue shoes. For Bobble-head Bob is a delegate at the Fibdiggity Illustrators Convention. He's going to speak on storytelling. He should be pointing to a word that says storytelling that I cut out of that magazine today. Your life is a story. Let's see if I can find that. I should be able to find it. Because I saved them all in that folder right here. Let's see if I can find that about storytelling. Maybe I'll give him red shoes. Let's see what I can find about storytelling in here. Community. It's all about community. Join the Fibdiggity community. I'm going to put that in my book. Savor the day. Click, click, connect. That looks like Bobble-head Bob right there, doesn't it? He looks like he's a storyteller. Let's see where I can find that. We're talking about storytelling. Here and now. You belong here. We belong to one another, both here and now. Worth the squeeze. The squeeze juice. In writing down my story, I had a chance to relive some of the very best chapters of my life. We all have a story to tell. He could be pointing to that. This is Jo shares, we could say, shares how the process of writing her new book led her to see more clearly. We could have see more clearly the fullness of her story. Every piece, no, that's not working for me. The stories we tell. I think those were what I was thinking of. Ooh, but here's some pink. I almost feel like giving him some pink. Let's see if we have any more storytelling. A time to steady our pace and look toward goodness. All right, I think I found some pieces here. Let's put all these back. I'm going to put that in my journal. What does this say? Engage your senses. All right, let's put this back in. I got the Victoria stuff in there too. Push this right back in there. And keep it handy because I have to decide what I'm going to give him. What is he going to be pointing to? Hold on. These pieces, I have to find their way in here. Alrighty. So, the stories we tell. He should be pointing that way. We all have a story to tell. I kind of like just putting that right in here. The chapters of your own life will be different. Maybe you could always relate. Maybe I could put it on top on his shoulder here. I don't want to cover up his delegate button. His head will still bobble. That's kind of big. And then I'm writing down my story. Writing down my story. Now, I think I'm lending toward this, but maybe I could just make it slip in there. Like a tag. Because I don't want to ruin it. I like what it says. We all have a story to tell. This book happens to be mine. Every chapter a window in who I am. I kind of like, I think I'll just make it a little, I could make a bobby pin. Ooh, he needs some bling. Ooh, he needs some bling. I have a bobby pin. I could just, for now, I don't really like the red one on him. Well, I could put a red one on him with bling. Put a red bobby pin on him like so. I kind of like that. And then I wouldn't ruin my text. And he could be holding, this could be the pointer. This could be the pointer. How could I do that? Like this. Like that. And then it has to go under. His head still has to bobble. Put it down a little here. There. I kind of like that. He still bobbles. His head still bobbles. I like that. Now, whoops. I'm going to have to put that like I want it. It'll slip around in there. Let's give him some bling. I'm going to put these back. Bob the Bobble-head's delegate at the Fib Diggity Illustrators Convention. We're going to have to make a sign. Maybe we could put that on the name tag. Fib Diggity. Let's give him some bling here first, though. I think I want him to have bling down the side of his. Ooh, we should put it on his coat, maybe. No, but we're going to give him a name tag. Let's do this. I want this to go down the side of his pants here. He needs bling. Maybe a little bit down further. Well, I got it down. Let's add a couple. I got a couple here that didn't get put on. I don't know if this will stay on. It seems like it will, but there. And it's going to hide under his jacket. Now, in order for his jacket to look right, I'm going to bring this white line up a little more. Like that. And like that. I'm liking what, and let's give him some red shoes. I'm liking Bobble-head Bob. And the pointer is the bobby pin. Put it more like that. And then he's pointing toward this. And it's going to have to come down. He's pointing toward this. We all have stories to tell. And I'm just going to let this sit in there because you can pull it out and read it. Let's give him some red shoes. the glue off the paper away. We want that. I think he needs red shoes. Probably should put some bling over here too. He can't have just bling on one pant leg. He's got to have it on both, just like Elvis. Just like Mr. Elvis and Liberace. He's got a little artistic touch to him. That's his story. That's why he's at the Illustrators Convention in Thibdiggity. But we're going to have a backstory to him. Maybe I'll think about that this afternoon. The backstory. Put this in here. Oh yeah. And he needs a name tag yet too. That name tag at the Thibdiggity Illustrators Convention. We'll have to do that. And maybe we'll have that red thread as the tag holder. Meri's getting ideas here now. We'll do more on those shoes. We're just getting them on there right now. We'll make them look more like shoes. So create your people. Create your people. Create your characters. See, I had no idea. I knew I wanted to do a Bobble-head doll. But when I started this morning, I had no idea. Even when I started making it, I had to pick out a man or a picture. Did I want a man or a woman? And I had no idea where this was going. And man, you can just go to town with your imagination on this stuff. All right, I'm going to let that dry a little. And we're going to do the name tag. And I had that red thread here. But I don't know what I did with it. I probably stuffed it in that bag. I don't want to dig that out. Let's see what I can find behind me. Well, we got this that I wound up. Let's just cut this off. Ooh, we could put him on, we could make him real fancy here. I don't like all that on him though. I just want, let's unwind this. I just want a piece. Shake it out, Meri, shake it. Shake it out. If you shake it out, it won't tangle. If you pull on it too tight, it will tangle and knot up on you. I mean, it's tangled. If you shake it out, it won't knot. Because it's just holding on to each other is all it's doing. It's not knotted. There we go. So we're going to make him a name tag here. And it's going to say the Thibdiggity Illustrators Convention. And let's give it plenty of length. Now save that and let's wrap this back up. I was playing with my tatting here, seeing how many I could get tatted together. I'm just learning. What did I do with the... Hold on. Let's wind this back up. I'm sure I'm boring the jabibis out of you. He's fancy, Kimberly says. He wore his red shoes for Valentine's Day. Yes. And I even got a red heart here on my bobby pin. That's his pointer. That's his pointer, Kimberly. He should be holding it closer up, and I can't really get it close like that, I guess. Like that. But then it doesn't hold on to him very well. Okay, killing him. He says, "You're killing me, lady." Let's bring this up and put it like that. There he's pointing. And he's got a red heart for an elbow. And he still has a bobblehead. He still bobbles. It maybe has to be a little wobbly. He kind of bumps into his story there. Aw, thank you, Kimberly. You're so sweet. You're sticking with me through the whole thing, aren't you? Or through much. I'm going until maybe about 10 till 10. So I'll have just enough time to finish this up. And what else? I don't know. Say goodbye, I guess. Let's concentrate on finishing him up. Putting him in my journal. Let's do something more with his hands here and his boots. What did I do with my pen? Here. Oh, I didn't give him a hand there. We need him to have a hand. Some fingers here. And his thumb. And let's give him another hand. There's some scrap up here. No, that's not it. Where's my book scrap? Here. We need to trace a hand. If I can. I'm going to have to take this off. Let's bring it down a little more. That looks a little weird, but once I get it on there, it'll make sense. I'm getting hungry. I bought yarn yesterday. I didn't buy, oh, I bought some Cheetos. I'm going to say I didn't buy much food. I want this, whoops, I wanted it to go under him. I didn't want it that big. Let's chop it off. My little scissors. To where? Yeah. Got to keep that tip of that glue clear. Bobble-head Bob went to the Illustrators Convention on February the 14th. And he's going to talk about day books, journals, and ledgers, and telling your story. He needs something up here. He needs something on it. Well, I don't have much, though. I don't have much room for the top of his head. He needs a pencil under his ear. That would do it. Okay, let's outline his shoe while his hand is drying. Let's do some work down in here. Let's give him a sole. He's got a sole. It comes like this. You guys can't see it for the dark. And he's going to have a shoelace. He ties his shoes. And it'll have a tongue. Like so. Whoops. And it'll go like that. That's a tongue. And that's a poor example of a shoe. But that's it. And then on this side, let's do this one first. And put some dots in there and make a shoelace tie like that, and the heel sort of like so. Ha! Needs to be trimmed up a little here. Just the littlest of touches there. He's got a little white showing down in here. Let's cover that up. He said, I'm not wearing white socks or not wearing white long johns. And let's put another set of bling. Where did I do with my bling? Here. On the other side of him. Maybe right here. Did I get it? Oops, it's too long. I thought I cut it. I think I did. I don't think it came off. There. How about putting this a couple on his belt up here? I don't know if this will stick or not. I can't get it off my finger. He looks like Liberace almost, with all this bling. And let's put, just for the fun of it, let's give him a boutonniere with a heart on it. Let's give him a little floral boutonniere. I'll cut it out over the red here. What should we do? I can't do a very good rose. We'll just do a flower like so. Something that he would not be ashamed to wear. And with a little there. You can just go on and on and on with it and tell his story. I think I'll try to think of his backstory here, how he became an illustrator. and how he found Fib Diggity. Maybe I'll have to think about it. Maybe we could do a story tonight. We're going to put the boutonniere up there. Ooh, I think I like that. And we're going to put some bling on his collar. And we're going to give him a Fib Diggity. What time is it? 8:40. We're going to give him a Fib Diggity Convention's name tag. And then we're going to call him done. He needs some red in there. I have a red marker. He needs some red in there. All right. Maybe just a little strip. A tiny little strip of red. Right here. Right there, just to accent it. Just the littlest details on here. There we go. So he's got his boutonniere, does he call that a boutonniere? He's got his delicate ribbon there. And we're going to, I don't think these will stick. I'm going to put on his collar, I'm going to put a little bling on each side. And let's see if I can get them on there. Upside down, but there's one. And come on. I turned him upside down. Messed it up. He said, "What are you doing? You need some bling on your collar, Bob. You got fat fingers, you're not doing any good." "Well, hold still, your head is bobbing." "Well, I'm Bob." There's one. And I got rid of that bling, that glue dot. There we go. Now, hold your head still. And what happened to that other one that I had here? I don't know. Here it is. Is that it? Yeah. Let's put one in this boutonniere here. Right here, I think. Right there. We still have to do the name tag. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Now, let's do, we got just enough time to do the Fib Diggity Illustrators Convention. And let's use a red base, and let's see, this will go in here and the pointer, but I'm going to do that after I put his name tag on. We're going to make it out of this. Let's move him over a little. And I need a piece of, maybe not that. This was, I can't, I'm laughing because of this crap. Let's do it out of this. And let's see, it's just going to hang down. So let's cut it smaller. Like that. And like that. And let's cut this a little smaller. Like this. and like this, and this will go on to here. And I'm going to write on here before I glue it down in case I make a mistake. I'm going to write fib diggity down the side. F-I-B-D-I-G-G. No, see, it's not going to be long enough. Yeah. Growl. Wait a minute. Let's do another piece. Let's write it before I cut it. F-I-B-D-I, or we could put it this way, but that gets kind of long. G-G, well, I think I'm going to have to put it this way. F-I-B-D-I-G-G-I-T-Y. Art illustrators. ILLUSTRATORS convention. Big long word. CONVENTION. All right. So we're going to cut that out. That's going to be his name tag, and it can go on. That's pretty big, but that'll fit. Let's cut it out. Put it on here and cut around on that. I had no idea that I was going to do this morning. No idea. Let me clean the nozzle out. Sometimes inspiration just comes. I'm really liking how he's turning out. I'm really liking him. Where did we meet him? How did we invite him here? Who invited him? Let's see, we can do a story tonight. All right, now let's cut this a little. And he's going to be wearing this with this. And what we're going to do is make a knot here. And when you want a knot, you really want a big knot. Here, one more. Come on. Get in there. I'm just going to get him done in time. Okay. We're going to poke a hole. Where's my poker tool? Right here. Hopefully it'll go in there. Will the thread go in there? Is that where? That's the side I knotted. See if I can get it in there. To get it up to my nose, I might have to thread a needle, and I don't know if I've got a small enough needle that has a big enough eye. Nah. Might be too big for the thread, might be too large for the needle. Threading a curvy needle is a trick. There we go. Now, I'm going to pull it in here. And pull it all the way down. Will that hang? Yeah. And then we're going to make another knot over here. I mean, not a knot, a hole. And put this one through here. I'm sorry I'm not following chat. Hi, Kathy. This is Bobble-head Bob. He's a delegate at the Fib Diggity Art Illustrators Convention in February. We're meeting February. I don't know if we're going to meet on the 14th. What day is the 14th? I think the 14th is kind of a reserved day, don't you think? Maybe on the, let's see, let me look at the calendar here. February well, it could be the 3rd or it could be the 10th. I think we're going to make it tonight the 3rd. We're going to tell a story tonight about Bobble-head Bob and how he came to be invited to the Fib Diggity Artist Convention. We're going to make another knot in here. And hopefully, let me straighten this out. Let's see if we have him hanging here. We don't need that too long. Let's hang him on his head first. Let's hang it over his head first before I knot it up. Put it over his head this way. This is his name tag at the convention. Put it around the bobble-head there. Now let's tighten it up like that. And we might have to snip that. Now, can I tie it? We'll just tie it if I can. Get it in there. Like so. Bring it down. I might have to glue that down. I think I'll put a tack of glue on it to hold it. And we'll put a tack of glue over on this one. And let's snip it. I'm just about done here. Now let's snip this one. My scissors are getting awfully dull. They work good on paper. Threads, you know, I've used them on so much paper that... Okay, I'm just going to let this fine art glitter glue dry in a clump. It looks wet now. But I'm just going to let it dry there and there. And let's bring this down a little off of the spring. I might have to glue it on the back too, but for now we're just going to leave it. Oops. Bring it down a little like that. So he's holding, all he needs now is a pencil behind his ear. And maybe we'll do that tonight because it's 9:55. We'll get a pencil behind his ear tonight. So we did this, we did clusters. I worked in my journal. What else did we do this morning? We did an awful lot this morning. I waded through a lot. I want to thank you guys for spending your Friday morning with me all morning. Some of you have been here all morning. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate you. This is the year of you in your Fib Diggity. It's the year of you. We're going to talk about that tonight too. The year of you. I have been feeling that since the streamathon. The year of you. I'm gonna put him in here like this. And I'm gonna use him as my thumbnail. So thank you all for coming. Have a great day. Have a great Friday. It's the weekend. We're gonna start our weekend and go out. Enjoy your Friday. Hi, Deb. Oh, thank you so much, Devin. His lanyard, Lanyard. I'm going to have to look up and see what that is. He has a pointer tool to point at things. His lanyard? Yes, Deb. Oh, is it a pointer or is it a lanyard? He does because he's important. Yeah, he's speaking at Fib Diggity. We're going to talk more about him tonight. So thank you guys so much for spending your Friday morning with me. I truly do appreciate it. And it's the year of you. We're declaring it the year of you in Fib Diggity. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy your day. Bye.